Hello. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. I got started a little early today because I want to make good progress today. Also, because I was totally thinking about playing this. I was testing out some custom mode difficulty options on another character. When did I do this? Saturday night? Yeah. There's some cool features in custom mode you can use. Stuff like being able to see the DC of a check before you click on it. I like that. Anyway, yeah. Goal for today is finish up a few things in the main Act 1 map, and then I think we clear out Grimforge, and maybe start on the Crash. There was something I needed to remember to do, and I completely forgot what it was. I know I still have to deal with the undead underneath Blighted Village. Clear Grim? Maybe. We'll see how greedy I get. Ifris. I need to clear the undead underneath Blighted Village. Okay, this is after the party rested. Right? Yeah, we are. Cool.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, let's go to Blighted Village. I could deal with the spiders, but I could always come back to do Spider Queen once I have the Brand the Weak amulet. I do want to deal with these skeletons though. Like, it's not something that makes a huge difference, but I do want to at least have the Necromancy of Thay, just in case I decide I want to use it. I am using Steel Giant Strength. I could pop something for accuracy here. Like, Elixir of Heroism makes a lot of sense here. Heroism plus, Oil of Accuracy on my bow. You know, we'll do it. We'll do it. It shouldn't be too bad to get, mats for another one. And something else I can do here is... I have Spike Growth now. I did not have Spike Growth the last time I showed up here.
Just out of view.
Are they even still here? Yeah, they are.
These boots have seen everything. Cutting to the chase. Softer than a whisper. This calls for careful footwork. That's a friendly-looking shadow. You've made a grave mistake.
Okay, I'm respecting them a little too much.
Attention.
Was scared last time. I have surprise runs. Not the crit miss. So these guys are cursed and how much trouble they've just decided to give me. Stealth archers truly are the crabs of gaming. Yeah, everything eventually becomes a stealth archer. The same way everything eventually becomes a crab. You're so right.
Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything.
I could flee combat, but I kind of want to bait them into the spike growth so I can at least get mileage out of it. They're not going to run that far, are they? Oh, this one might. This one doesn't know how to get there, but this one... Aww. Just shy. I will shoot on the 65, kind of hope I miss. Damn it. I just wanted to get value out of the spell I cast. Well, it's fine. Can't really do anything to me. Yeah, ow. I mean, of course, if I start missing all the time, that's the way you would be able to do something to me.
Better be cautious.
Disrespectful crit, mm-hmm. Is that attempt 3? Did it? Oh, no, whoops. No, we're still on attempt 2. That was just an error. Thank you for telling me, Foster. I was tired when I typed that. No, this is still 2. Just, like, hit. Thank you. Try to intimidate my way into there. Medium toughness. Piercing resist. Do I have a bomb? Not enough damage. Do I still have the smoke powder satchel, or did I use that? I think I used that, actually. Still can't open this by brute force. Kinda don't want to risk it in dialogue, so that can wait. Until I get near Misser.
Use?
Or a better bomb. I guess I could use a smoke powder barrel, but that seems wasteful.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Over here being a fan, no matter how many runs it takes. Loading screen. How are you? What else do I need to do from Blighted Village? Okay, I didn't do the stuff in the swamp. I probably should have waited to pop an elixir, because I'll need a vigilance. Excuse me, allergies. I'll need a vigilance if I want to, still be okay to fight the red caps, despite not passing that check. What do I have that's so heavy right now? Oh, I still need to do all that inventory management shit. I forgot about that. Yikes. Why is this so heavy? Oh yeah, that's why that's so heavy. Meat weighs so much. last night when I was streaming BG3. You stream BG3? Nice. Def made a comment about my dice quagging when I rolled awfully on some super interesting conversation checks, caused some chaos. It do be like that sometimes. I also need this. Now, I don't have the ant helmet, so we can just hope I don't die. Yes, right? Right. You know, I'll go even further with this. We'll do that for a check bonus. My alarm telling me to start streaming. Okay, so we'll shapeshift. I guess we'll just stay half orc, it's fine.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She's fertility rituals. Greetings. What knowledge do you must drink the entire
Omeluum watches you with
but unless you are already
the acidic liquid,
not as
the world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. Dark, the type of fear pierces your mind like knives of ice.
Normally I try to have more bonuses for this.
As if it means to hollow out your skull.
Okay, we're good.
The cold, the parrots.
I didn't pass the check against the poison,
such an
but I passed the other
was
two,
not
so
in my calculations.
hope you don't die.
There is
It's
more
something
to
I
this
can do.
being than mere stasis. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Nice one. I don't need this anyway.
I am afraid you have not offered any information. My research is in perpetual need of funding.
Give me
Yes,
boots.
I am willing to accept your coin.
I need boots, void bulbs, and your amulet. I don't need to buy the ring right now. I should. But it can wait a little bit.
If you wish.
I really not have multiple antidotes? Oh no, I do. I'm just visually impaired. I guess I can stay shapeshifted into a half-orc. This will suppress Dark Urge dialogue options, but like, I get the Mark of the Shifter bonus, so it's fine. Out of town, what ended bussin'? End boss of Act 2, yeah. Too bad. I'm not upset about it. The thing was, like Priz said, it was a legendary action I didn't know about, so like, it's something I would have had to have pre-prepared for. And I did also make a couple questionable decisions in the course of the fight. Like, the dice were kind, I still almost got the kill. If I'd just been more prepared, it would have been fine. Jeez, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? It's good to see you. I think you would love this game if you could get past the gameplay, by the way. If you ever considered it. Wonder if the ring works on Disguise Self? Yeah, that's exactly how I apply it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Maybe I
Quack
don't.
SIR.
Maybe I don't sell these. Sell that, though. I appreciate the 40 months, cheese. Basically, something to keep track of with who you sell what to is there's some items you're gonna want to get back by just killing the vendor. But I'm never gonna kill Dareth, so... I shouldn't say never. There's like a 1% chance I decide to right before triggering the final section of Act 3 because I lose nothing by doing so, as long as there's no witnesses. But, not that murder hobo-y. Yeah, the rest of my vendor trash is on, other characters at the moment. I think I'm doing pretty okay on Hill Giant elixirs. Do want a Colossus. It's cheap. It's cheap. I'll buy it because it's cheap. Arsonist oil, I'm trying to think of things that are noteworthy coming up that have fire resist. Remember, Balthazar didn't have fire resist, right? Either way, it didn't matter. I barreled the shit out of him. So we'll just do the same this run. I'll try to use some barrels from Act 2 for that. Definitely grab the kobold barrels this time. I don't think I did last time. This spell, Hail of Thorns, is pretty interesting. It counts as like your ranged weapon. So if you have something like Sharpshooter for that 10 flat damage, that applies to it. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it's very resource intensive. It costs an action and a bonus action, and you can do self damage with it, and it's just, ugh. But it's mechanically cool. Hey, Trade Secret, how are you? Smoke powder bomb, I need that. A lot of encounters to plan for today. If I could stop sneezing, that'd be incredible. How am I doing in Alchemist Fires? Very well. Okay. Perhaps too many, even. Something I need to start worrying about is having multiple ways to counter fear. Currently I just have a concentration spell from my shield. Need to work on that. Improving my saving throws helps, but I would prefer ways to get immunity. I don't mind Invis Pass. 3.
Balin, where are...
Bad at games that have fun, that's what matters. Okay. Vendor time. Send the cooking. Send the cooking. Gonna be sending all of this to cooking. This needs to be lockpicked. Send it to cooking. I can just throw that off cliff. I still regret not being able to get the Everburn Blade because I would keep that and then sell the Sword of Justice. But I want to have, like, a good greatsword that doesn't require me to be shapeshifted into Githyanki form, because it's nice to have around. This is, remembering now. This is what I had on the agenda, and why I ended stream when I did. Is this process. What do battle axes have? They have Maiming Strike instead. Yeah, Great Axe is way better. Another thing I was theory crafting was a setup just using weapons disposably to apply stuff like Gaping Wounds for Magic Missile and Scorching Ray usage. So like a caster that just keeps an inventory full of different daggers, so you could be like, alright, this one, Gaping Wounds, and put this one away for this rest. Just basically have an unlimited Gaping Wounds use per rest cycle, provided you have enough items. Seems like an efficient way of keeping that up and running. Hey Sinju, how are you?
Well?
Yeah, that's a good haul. This actually creates some interesting possibilities. I think I have enough vendor trash here to where I could get the Graceful Cloth. Like, right away. And that would be good because that's more accuracy, functionally. Lucky your armor doesn't sell for much, Will. Having the Graceful Cloth would also be more jump distance. It'd be, advantage on dexterity checks, including stealth. So it'd be more consistency in surprise rounds. I wouldn't need to do the gear shuffle for lockpicking. A lot of potential upsides. Problem is, my AC would drop a lot. I'm not currently using armor pieces in other slots, so I could just mage armor and then be okay again. But mage armor scrolls are somewhat limited without purchasing more. Like, I have 2 right now because those are from the Arcane Tower. But I would need to be on the lookout for more.
Be enough to cover rent.
I mean, there's also the argument of, if my AC matters, I've messed up.
Well?
Because the whole point is to not give enemies turns to attack me. And I do have enough HP where I can take 1 hit of, like, anything reasonable. Maybe 2 hits. Pretty good, you can't complain. Can't complain. I mean, I could, but I don't feel the need to complain. It's a good place to be, right? Definitely craft that. speed, yes. Never gonna craft that. I need more dagger root. Interesting. Don't want a vitriol. Okay, I need more. I passed a few hurdles on my run, screwed up, didn't get Ring of Protection, which sucks, but it's probably fine in the long run. Yeah, I didn't get Ring of Protection, because I just don't think it's worth the risk in a solo context anyway. Like, for solo, I could fairly easily just go to camp after grabbing it. Like, if I do the Kaga investigation, get them to stop looking so closely at it, and then I had some method of Fog Cloud, it's not too bad, but it is a risk. And it's a risk of the flavor of, like, if I accidentally trigger that in-grove fight in solo, I can't be in 4 places at once. If you have a full party, you can then divide the party and then help the tieflings kill all the druids, and then you're still fine. But solo, okay, so we're back to having elixirs of heroism, which is good. We have some amount of sharpness. Take that off my bar. I might use those spore grenades eventually. Doing well on these tools. We got Bloodlust. Mostly wanted it for the Zaith'isk. Yeah, understandable. I will probably actually get the Cloak of Protection for the Zaith'isk this time. Like, yeah. I'm gonna want Amulet of the Harpers. I'll use the Blessed Staff. Still gotta get the Int Helmet. Which means I do need to do Grimforge. Kinda dragging my feet, but I do need to do that. Put on Stormy Clamor. I didn't make the Susur weapon. That's more XP. Let's go do that real quick. Fuck, Chad didn't make my top 5 emotes. Ah, well, we gotta do it better in 2024.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I never did the barn couple either, did I? I wonder if they're still there. Probably not. I just remembered them. It's my number 2. Oh. Glad you like it. How you doing, Nuna? I kept that dagger, right? I was supposed to keep a dagger. Yeah.
The flame.
It's only 45 XP, but it's something. No, I'm not gonna deal with the spiders yet. Butcher Cap's broken. I haven't looked, but I don't think I've gotten mine. Just chatting in my top 3, but I don't watch just chatting. I think it was last year where I got my viewer one, but not my streamer one, or maybe that was the year before. I don't remember. Time blends together. Hey Gio, how are you? Are they still in there? I don't think they're still in there. Find out. Recent Direwolf discovery has been considering bringing Druid to a few fights. It seems like a very useful feature. Oh, they are in there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Cool. Spike growth would make the most sense here. How about a Hunter's Mark? Yeah, I get the surprise round that applies the reverb. Oh, that damage. That damage. 40 on a non-crit. This early.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Morning, Mr. Madness. How are you? Any plans for expanded animated emotes yet? No concrete plans. Plan on just using what animated emotes I have already to fill the slots while on the way, and then I'll probably commission proper ones for after I'm back. I think it near since I could set up one huge crit that won't miss. Yeah, you could have that and then immediately follow it with Luck of the Far Realms from another character. I'll just shoot on the 65. Like, what's bro gonna do about it? That's fine. It's the surprise round.
Get out! Out!
It's easy. It's free. Still can't believe how hard I bullied her. A 40 followed by a 32, putting her in Cult of Weak range. Yeah, Jake, it was rude. I agree. Amulet of Branding, I think, can one-shot him with a big weapon. Yeah, with Amulet of Branding, you're able to hit a triple-digit number on a force crit, however you decide to force the crit. Whether it's a Killer Sweetheart, or Luck of the Far Realms, or the Wolf Bite you're talking about. Any of those will suffice. I don't know why I get an autosave here. Well, I guess I do know why I get an autosave. This is one of the Raphael triggers, and then you've got Knowles over here. It's just the game isn't acknowledging that I've already done all this stuff. I still haven't done Owlbear. I think I'm in a position where, if I'm careful enough, I could just kill the Owlbear for basically free.
Here goes nothing.
Worst case, I can run away. Yeah, I still have Luck of the Far Realms. I can engage with Hunter's Mark. Yeah. I'm down to try. Head over there. If nothing else, there's loot worth money in that cave. Yeah, let me put Survival Instinct in a sensible spot. Having Speak with Animals on could also be good here. Does this replace other elixirs? No, cool. That's a just in case. Definitely way I would need to skip his legendary action beforehand. Goes away and just be a third-party champion. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying out the strat of third-partying near with the ogres and with Brithvar today. As long as I am a gamer, it'd be okay. We'll put on the Misty Step Amulet here for sure. Owlbear claws are slashing though, but the leap is bludgeoning.
Need to find a way forward. Can't risk being in open view.
Is it even still alive? It is. Okay. Kind of needed to turn. I mean, I guess that works too. This is where the mate spawned from before.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm tempting fate by doing this. But I think as long as I do enough before it starts raging, I think we're okay. That's... I don't like that sight cone. Okay, so if I were to start with Hunter's Mark here, that would set me up in a position where I'm okay into trying to one-turn it. I want to get sharpness on, though. Okay, I got the surprise round. Oh, you are surprised. Huge. I should have braced then. That's fine. Easy. Problem with leaving my candles behind after fights? Yeah, I do that all the time. Do that all the time. As much as I want to reapply Hunter's Mark, I need to be able to hide again. How do I handle this? I don't need to fight this thing, but I kind of want the XP from it. Oh, Darkness Arrow? I do. Let's go with Ice Arrow. Ice Arrow plus Hamstring.
Can't risk being in open view.
No, we hide and go over here. I'm hoping it won't have enough movement to jump very far. Oh no, the AI is broken. Cool. If they didn't want to die, they wouldn't be alive in the first place. If they didn't want to die, they wouldn't be so delicious. Am I right? I think I'm comfortable using more consumable arrows here, to be honest. Strictly because this is an enemy that almost ended the first run. 22. Easy.
A lone cub isn't much of a threat.
How much XP did you give? Only 20? Eh,
Wonder if the gods are
I'll still
watching
take it.
me.
Probably not worth using the resources, especially now that I know from the first run, if you just flee combat and then come back, that one's just dead. Hey, King Poverty, how you doing? Welcome in. Everyone just bought this first time playing what's the best characters. There's really no clean answer to that, Fates. Like all classes you can make work even on doing a run like this, like solo max difficulty, you know, without a party. They can all do it. It just depends on what you like. There's no wrong answers really. There's just good habits to get into on every character. Like you want to make sure you you buff your initiative as much as possible to go first in the turn order.
A single strike will end his suffering. You watch.
Thinking Sorcerer playing on Tactician. Yeah, Sorcerer's great. Sorcerer's great. Might corrupt my baby brother in the near future. What, get him to play this? Yes, do it. This game's so good. Got the Monarchs any good? Not really, but it is fun.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Probably his baby brother isn't near the PG rating, I think. Ah. Yeah, it's definitely marketed for and created with adults in mind. But hey, it's something to age into. Baldur's Gate 2 and 1 for that matter. 1 came out in 98. I was born in 95. Baldur's Gate series, some of my favorite games, and obviously I wasn't able to play and appreciate them when they first came out.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest. Chests unlocked, but prayers are answered.
Cool. Looted this cave. I didn't forget the spear shaft, right? What else do I have that I can do? There's the Spectator in the Underdark. That's the last part of the Morning Frost staff. I might unironically end up using. Rogue looks good. Remember, you can multi-class. I'm currently only 5 levels in Ranger, but my next level is gonna be Rogue. The next 2 levels are gonna be 3 levels are gonna be Rogue. Multi-classing lets you do some of the really cool stuff in this game. Spiders? I could do spiders. I want to wait until I have Brand the Week to do the Queen though, because I'd like to be consistent there. Unlock multi-class. You just need to not be playing on the lowest difficulty. And then just anytime you level up, you can just add another class instead of leveling up one you already have. Level cap is 12, and you can use any combination of the 12 classes for each of those 12 levels.
There you go, Quack.
Running on 50 minutes of sleep for my shift at work now. Fuck hackers. Slowly getting things back under control.
Glad you're recovering, Rabbit. Yeah, take it slow. Need to recover Steam, Twitter, PayPal, YouTube, Discord is work in progress at the moment. Waiting for everybody to get back to me. Cool. Yeah, keep working on that. But thank you for the Prime and the 37 months. I appreciate it. Hard stuck in honor mode, doing my best. Hey, that's all you can do. Sometimes a wipe in honor mode teaches you more than succeeding would. Thinking of making Shadowheart a life domain druid. A lot of people swear by having a healer in the party, and that can be useful. For me personally, the way I have spent most of my playtime on this game is like, I prefer the approach of, you can't make healing necessary for me if I never let you get a turn. You can even go one level in all the classes. Yeah, there's an achievement for that.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Do I have vigilance? I don't have any vigilance elixirs. Do I not even have the recipe? That's not good. No, I can't do this right now. Reason why is this always forces a surprise round on you. So unless you have immunity to surprise, you don't want to do that.
Let's have a look.
Easiest ways to get surprise immunity are vigilance elixir or the alert feat. Because of my planned multi-class combo, I'm never gonna get the alert feat, so I need a vigilance elixir. So I could get Bliss Spores from the Myconid Sovereign, but I want to save that for after I have access to the Act 2 map. We already did everything over by the Susur Tree. I didn't save Balin yet. Do I have a Misty Step scroll? No, I don't. So, that'll still wait. There's a bunch of chances to get scrolls over in the Grimforge. You do worse for a domain on Cleric by going life domain. There are better options. I'm a big proponent of... I wasn't a believer at first, but now I'm a huge believer in light domain. It has such a good spell list. Like, Tempest is fantastic too, but light domain won me over in a big way.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky
Alright,
water.
Grimforge time. If you harpoon a mob and its crit spot's head, you can shoot over its head to have the bullets home down for crits. Yeah, they also pierce Snipe Poker, so you can, like, turn around to shoot through an enemy behind you and then they'll loop around, go over your shoulder. It's funny.
You! Where's Gek? Who are you? Well, what about Gek? Where's he at? Come on, the rest of
You continue forward.
Definitely don't want to do that fight. While that would make the fight against Nier easier if I got no allies, it would also create a fight where I'm very likely to die.
You shithead!
Spit it out!
Drugno!
You're shitting me.
That... Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig?
Hi.
That's...
You feel
Your twat's old chum owes us a load of... Then I'm warning you.
Okay. Also came around to light domain and super good. Yeah, I underestimated it a lot early. Erlos has more panicking. My Steam was hacked. Just carried my PayPal. So I want the ring from the corpses over there, but maybe I can wait on that. I didn't end up actually using that.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
I don't have the int helm to do the checks with this guy.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here.
Ooh, you have a
my
vigilance
top-sized
elixir.
friend.
Okay.
I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
You have bloodlust too? Holy shit, this guy's goated. This dude's inventory is cracked for no reason. I could even buy this from him, but I don't need to. won't try that yet. Kind of need a second tank. Heavy armor, early domain works well. There's no situation in this game where you need a tank. You want a tank, and that's definitely a viable way of doing things, but you don't need it. And also, something to keep in mind, that the tankiest thing in this game is a wizard. Not in heavy armor.
Bet I can crack that.
Abjuration wizard is silly.
This crossbow is too well designed to be made by Dwagar.
That's a trapped chest over there. I don't need to grab that urgently. I want to take care of things that give me XP right now. I could do this over here, but this is scary. I forgot how bad the green version of Dark Justiciar Mail is. The blue version's incredible, and I'm going to be using that a lot. But the green is like...
As you look at the skeletons,
Even fighters can be really tanky. Absolutely. Good XP. Not so weird, Gandalf's pretty tanky. Sold that Balrog. Fair enough. I'll just target your squishy character. On Tactician, yeah. On balance and below, it doesn't really go out of its way to do anything intelligent. Do the mimic fight now, I think. I could burn a spike growth here, but I want to save one for Nair.
Better be cautious. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Best get in and out. Time for some bloody work.
Why's my range so bad? There we go.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Go for the AI break here. Cool. Damage you aren't taking if enemies are dead is also tank. Yep, that's exactly how I'm tanking here. I almost never take damage on this character, so I don't need to worry about having like a high HP pool. Like I took neutral constitution. I could have dumped it, it's just the only reason I didn't is for dialogue checks. Call the weak, denying me invis.
Out of sight.
Awkward.
Out of mind.
It's fine as long as the AI stays broken here. Well, because 8 con, I just looped out Soccer Mail to survive. Yeah. Dumping Constitution and investing all of that in dexterity is what most optimal setups will end up doing. Because dexterity is hit rate for ranged weapons, damage for finesse weapons, hit rate for finesse weapons too, and most importantly, it's initiative. Action economy is the easiest way to get strong in this game. Having reverb going already is really nice.
I don't need any attention right now.
I don't think I had the boots this early last attempt. Not the crit miss. Not the double.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Let me get a better angle.
What path lies before me?
Start on you. Ooh, good crit.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Once I get Radiating Orb, enemies can't really hit anything anyway. Yeah, you could go Radiating Orb plus Reeling and have high AC, and that creates a lot of safety.
This calls for careful footwork.
Yeah, I still broken if I stand there. It is cool. Yeah, they can't see far enough to have any concept of what's happening. Call it giving them a Skyrim job.
Softer than a whisper.
I forgot I ordered food. Relatable.
Just out of view. Strange marking. What's it mean?
Currently running a Githyanki fighter on our playthrough. Very nice.
Best be on my way.
Best thing about Githyanki, if you ask me, is just skill proficiencies. Wait, actually, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? Alright, that just disarms the trap,
Don't
right?
give me trouble
Okay.
now.
He actually picked a lock? Who is this man? Try to get Silver Sword of the Astral Plane in honor mode early? Ooh. That's bold. Just me, here's the XP gain a lot lower. I don't think it's lower. It's just willing to take fewer risks in my case at least. You can get to level 4 without doing anything risky. But then level 4 to 5 takes like forever. Ooh. Many target arrow? I've never gotten a many target arrow in that chest before. That's incredible. I've never had one this early before. I don't know what to do about that. That's so sick.
Sharon idol. It's beautifully crafted.
I don't have the Charm Person amulet this time. I think I have Charm Person scrolls though. I don't feel like equipping Featherfall boots, so we're gonna just fast travel down. I decided Shapeshifter's Boon will be nice here. And we will try this.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet.
A sun dweller in the... Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Shapeshift into a half-orc while being a half-orc? Yes.
Several the hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the statues.
Anything
Oh, you're not crazy.
standing out?
That's exactly what I did.
Boulders no quake.
What do you think? Until... But my work has only begun.
35 XP. The bonus from Mark of the Shifter just requires you to be technically shapeshifted. You don't even need to keep the ring on after you get the buff. So by turning from a half-orc into a half-orc and then taking the ring off, I just get the bonus for free. The only downside is while you're shapeshifted, Dark Urge specific dialogue gets kind of suppressed in a lot of conversations. So if you specifically want a Dark Urge dialogue option, often you need to not be shapeshifted. And this also means that vendors don't recognize that I'm me. So, like, for example, I have Dareth Bonecloak's attitude maxed out, so I get better prices with her. I need to make sure I'm not shapeshifted when I trade with her. They just think I'm some other half-orc, basically.
Seen a true soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her? I ain't. If I should split your head open and poke around in
The shiver.
the stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Hey, Pat, thank you for the 35 months. Also, morning, Urban Mech. I don't know if I said hi. Feeling good about the run? Yeah, I'm feeling good about it so far. It's only DC 10. Okay.
In that case, I got a proposal. But whatever the spoils, we're good. Knight the cult. You still standing about? Get on it.
Okay, so I need to kill the Scrying Eye now. I do believe I still have a Shatter Scroll. So I just gotta figure out where it is, kill it without witnesses, and then we're good. Yeah, having Brithvar and his group, plus the ogres on my side.
Another scrying. Best to keep my distance.
Yeah, but where is it though? There it is. Alright, I need this thing to, like, follow me over here. That's so awkward. This happened last time too, didn't it? Do I have that Thunderwave scroll I had last time? No? I might need to use the Magic Missile scroll. Yeah, I gotta use the Magic Missile scroll. You have Force Immunity? Oh, no, you have that. Right. Command's level 1 spell? Yes. Kinda forgot about that feature because the one in the Goblin Camp didn't have it. Now we wait for my speed potion to run out. I don't have the backup Thunderwave scroll I had last time. That's kind of a problem. I could probably hit it hard enough with Lightning Bolt. Probably.
This calls for careful footwork.
Thunder Chromatic Orbs never failed me. I forget about it every time. It doesn't heal, at least. I do have Chromatic Orb scrolls, right? Yeah. For the Atari booster ring, what's considered a heavy weapon? Engineer turrets. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane is technically the best sword you can get Act 1. For Githyanki, psychic damage gives is great. Yeah, but getting it in honor mode is near impossible because you need to succeed command drop without save scumming. And survive the rest of those Gith. It's something that, yeah, technically you could do, but, like, the amount of risk involved for the benefit, because Silver Sword of the Astral Plane does not maintain the title of best two-hander as soon as you get access to Act 2, so it's genuinely not worth it. Oh yeah, that's way more consistent. Yeah, Trade Secret, you're so right. That was a way better. The blue one from the Crush. Yeah, Lorethian's Wrath is great because it gives you what is functionally a level 11 Hunter feature once per short rest, like, for free. It's also I think it's a finesse weapon too, isn't it? So it's a Great Weapon Master finesse weapon that has Whirlwind attack built in. It's incredible. 3D no save is much better. Yeah, I just forgot I had it, to be honest. But now that that's done, let me, before I forget about it, I'm gonna restore my other spike growth. Chromatic Orb's nice for niche for most of the game. It does some other good things, like the lightning one creates a built-in water surface as well, which is super useful. Turn to blue greatsword and the one Gith drops. Soulbreaker, yeah, Soulbreaker greatsword is very good too. It's got a great weapon maneuver, chance for stun with extra damage, and also it gives +2 initiative. That sword's really good too. Honestly, I think a +2 initiative is better than the stuff that the legendary version gives. Crossbow of any use at all? Sorry to ask all these random questions. You're fine, Night Poker. You know that's always okay. Crossbow's good. I don't quite know what use it has in R2 versus longbows. But it's not a bad weapon by any means. Torches sell well. I always try to pick them up. Is it worth fighting those ooze? I mean, eventually. Don't need to do it now, though. Free candle. So there's mines, like, there. Summoner's minion bugged after someone mine they die. The spell never comes off cooldown. You're not the first person I've heard mention that. Apparently that's a bug on current update.
Open up. Time to press ahead. Better be cautious.
A spike growth would be optimal here. I'm not gonna do that.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Nice.
Just out of view. Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, I like that better. Good lows I might stoop to trying to solo this game. Solo Div 2 shenanigans live deep in my veins. TikTok or someone had their cooldown at 100%. Is that actually a thing? Briefly, when the DLC came out, yeah. But then they put in a hard cap for cooldown. I don't think I need the Hunter's Mark to open this fight. Do this. This is infinitely more greedy of me, because my action got eaten. But since I have the surprise round, I think I'm still okay. Now next turn, yeah. Really tempted to try Baldur's Gate, I just don't like turn-based stuff. Totally understandable. Turn-based is not for everyone.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going.
No, I didn't know you could jump. I learned something. Played Baldur's Gate because I was about to start a real campaign, scared to get MCS? MCS? It's playing like I'm stupid. As a JRPG-aholic, main character syndrome, right.
Never seen anything like
As a
it.
JRPG-aholic, back in the PS1, PS2 era, ever since started playing MMOs, can't do anymore. Understandable. Late 90s, early 2000s RPGs were like a big thing for me growing up. Ooh, another many target arrow? That's amazing. I do have too much weight on me right now.
Another mask. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
The devil foil masks are actually incredibly good. It's just you need to build your whole party around them. Basically, it gives for each other person near you wearing one, not including yourself, you get +1 to strength and then -1 to charisma and I think wisdom. And there's 4, so you can have the whole party in them. And if you're all tightly grouped, the +3 to strength in your helmet slot. A ton of Final Fantasy games from 1 through 12. I lost train 13 though. I thought it was terrible. I've never really gotten into Final Fantasy. How does the whole turbo thing work as far as y'all getting paid? So any ads that are skipped by you having turbo, I still get money for.
Something good here, I hope.
Turbo's actually very good, which is why they increased the price twice in the last 2 years. They didn't really advertise it until they started aggressively increasing the number of ads on the platform. But yeah, no, I don't lose money on using Turbo. I don't really lose money on any kind of ad blockers. It's just like fucking pennies. But yeah, I lose 0 cents on you using Turbo. Don't get as much as you would if someone subscribed. So like, I get half of the amount you pay for a sub, for a tier 1 sub, before tax. So a sub is fucking like $2 for me. It's really not much. Every bit helps, of course. Yeah. At least Twitch gave us this. That is a pretty good emote. Hey Tom, how are you? I love Turbo, feel dirty using it. Don't. Like, genuinely, you having Turbo is a better viewing experience for you, and that is something I prefer. And like, if you were to, for example, just give $5, like, that's more than 2 months worth of subs if you were to sub directly on the platform. So if you were to randomly decide at some point in the year, here's $10, yeah, it's like more than half of your subs. Seen stream loots? I'm aware of it. Let me not forget my Featherfall. Featherfall is important to not die from the fall damage.
Softer than a whisper.
I don't quite want to do that fight right now. I just hate ads so turbo for me. I hate ads too. If I had the option to turn them off completely for the channel, I would. Instead, I just run the minimum for turning off pre-rolls. Pre-rolls being ads that new viewers get as soon as they click on the channel. Unfortunately, scheduled mid-rolls are something I have to do if I want no pre-rolls. It sucks. I hate it. I'm sorry.
Out of sight, out of mind.
28. If I outright one-shot her, that's most consistent. But I think I'm gonna try to persuade. Because I want to one-shot her in conversation.
Hold it! An ashen's, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated some.
Damn right! I know what better to die in this shit heap than rotting moonrise. You want me? Come get me!
This is DC 15. I think I will use the charm person scroll here.
Not a... Shit, go on. Drag me to moonrise. You want luck? I'll spare you a vial.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
We're gonna make absolutely sure she dies by using that.
I wanted the easy path.
She almost got away. I almost fucked that up bad. Hey Dex, good to see you. How are you? Here to watch some epic gameplay, not to watch an ad about a car you cannot buy either way. Yeah, like, the thing with ads on live streams is, it's not like ads on a show where, you know, the show resumes, or on a video where the video resumes. It's, the stream is still going, like, you're missing what's happening, and I hate that. I might take a page out of, something I saw the Master Ken doing was just like, he just stops whenever an ad is running. He just waits. Definitely the most viewer-friendly way of handling that. So Shiny Hoglore grants mod power based on how much of the magazine you reload. Meaning with the bow you get the most power regen in every shot. Yeah, I mean you're regenning 100% of your mag every reload, so yeah. Got a case in the Mondays. I feel you, brother. So there's more smoke powder over there, but I don't need to get that right now. Run your own ads, show us, Jake and Kevin. Okay, so here's a fight that I've been afraid of. That definitely commands some amount of respect. You have animals speaking. I could go talk to the spiders down there, but I think I'm prepared enough. Actually, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if I didn't win initiative against Nier. I have +6. I don't know how much he has. I guess we'll find out.
Seems like a good...
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip friends in our...
What you want, anyway?
Here to yap?
Or looking to buy?
Dry land means...
Oh, the
fresh
Banshee's
stock.
so good, by the way. Like, if I wasn't doing Titan String, I'd probably be using this. Truthful Nier is terrifying. Yeah. His legendary action's crazy. One of the streams I watch tells everyone he's doing the ad and runs the ad. I suggest you use that 1-2 minutes, take a break for yourself, get some water, bathroom break, etc. Yeah. Problem is, I don't... Like, I fixate. The way the ads are scheduled is they're every 40 minutes. And I'm not feeling in need of a break every 40 minutes, even though health-wise I probably should. How's Monk in Baldur's Gate 3? Incredibly powerful. One of the strongest overall. very popular because of that. This greatsword is also really good, by the way. Jorgaral's greatsword, because it's got +1, so good accuracy, which for two-hand builds you often need. But it not only has Lacerate, which is a great single target, it's got a bonus action attack with Pommel Strike, and Daze reduces AC. It's got Cleave, you know, this is stuff that all greatswords have, but Cleave is great. Once per short rest AoE, but it has its own AoE as well, and that's like a frontal cone, so it's got like very good AoE potential. Really good sword. You get the Druid Berry spell and boost the ceiling on a cleric like you can in D&D. Yeah, you can. Good berry with life domain. I'm pretty sure that works. Life domain cleric. And there's items that give extra effects when you heal. Like I have a ring on that applies bless to anything I heal. It applies to me if I heal me as well. There's gloves that apply Blade Ward if you you know, same condition. There's boots that give you temp HP, same condition.
Come back anytime.
We'll kill him for these items, so.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry. I'll bite your coats off one by one. Faster, shitheads! I'll peel your balls like potatoes. And you better hope that's the worst.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Clean up this mess. Here dies.
Might as well kill these because I can. What is your AC? High. Okay. Game becomes so much easier once you get Risky Ring. Yeah. Risky Ring will be a game changer for sure.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Need to find a way forward.
That was cheeky. Looks a little intimidating watching someone play like so many buttons on the screen. Yeah, I totally get that. I felt the same way starting. I'm dreading actually is a Grim fight. I'm not gonna do a Grim. It's something I could handle, but it's a risk that you don't need to take. The reward is not in proportion with the risk. So I'm just not gonna.
Should mind my step.
Helmet is neat, but that's about it. Yeah, like having a free use of Hunter's Mark and crit immunity from your helmet slot is really good. Just there's other helmets I'm gonna want to use. The armor's good, but only if you plan on being actually targeted by things. And I'm stealthing, so I don't want that disadvantage on my stealth checks. Especially when there's things that I could use to get advantage on my stealth checks instead. And the weapons are great for lock picking. But, again, there's other ways to do that. I need splint armor provider. You don't need it.
Can't slow down.
Again, need and want, very different things. Want? Okay. But not only do you not need it, there are also better armors. And in honor mode, taking massive risks for things you don't need is a great way to end runs. It's definitely doable.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And with practice, there's definitely consistent strategies. But until you're at that point where you've practiced, I don't think it's worth the risk. Adamantium Splint isn't really worth it. There's better medium armor than the medium armor, and there's better heavy armor than the heavy armor. There's also better shields than the shields. The appeal is that this early on, if you've not gone into the Shadow Curse lands, then no, there's not better. But if you have, you already have access to better. Like, Rippling Force Mail is free, completely free. If you want good heavy armor. Dark Justiciar Mail is also completely free, if you want good medium armor. Like the blue one. The green one sucks, the blue one's great. And then you have all the armor you can purchase.
Here we go.
So make your own character, and then all the other characters are party NPCs you find along the way. You can then control your progression. Yes, or you can choose to use one of those NPCs as your player character in character creation. Do I want to fight those methods? I don't think I do right now. Got a Shadow Curse land in the back of my fridge. Real. I have no idea where I can get anything, so I go with what I know. It's valid. Love theory crafting D&D characters, like trying to make character the absolute highest AC possible. You can get your AC into maybe even the 40s in this game. I know you can get it into the mid-30s without too much investment even. 40s might be possible. Obviously, you have no reason to do so, but it's funny.
Besides,
Maybe I do hit that smoke powder reserve, actually. Because there's satchels there, right? And I really do use my smoke powder bombs. I don't have that many. Put it on the bar so I can keep track of how many I have, actually. I use so many throwables. These should just be on the bar. That's a 28 AC on a wizard, level 2 to 3. Yep, there you go. That'll definitely make you hard to hit.
Publicly displayed. The Dwergar is sending a message.
I don't know how long I've had the wrong gloves on.
Let's show.
Oh, you have a bomb? Gimme.
Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Oh, easy.
Quick nerves.
Druid Bear tank at 2 HP bars. I mean, the best tank is still don't get attacked at all. So, you know, you got stealth, you've got movement.
That's curious. I'm way too big. That's curious.
Best defense, good offense. Not even good offense, just like... Having high AC still invites the possibility of if someone just crits you, none of it mattered. None of the investment did anything. Also stuff that isn't attack rolls, you know, AC doesn't protect against that. But if you physically can't be hit by anything because you're too far away and they spend their entire turn attempting to get to you, then you just get free turns and take no damage ever. Hey Gage, I watched over 5,000 hours of Twitch this year. I haven't looked at my my recap. I haven't even checked to see if I have it yet. I should. Very silly number. I've streamed a lot of hours this year. Less than last year, I think. But a lot.
I have something to ask.
I want Artificer to be in this game. It could have been so much fun.
What?
There's a fan mod for that, I believe.
Never thought I'd... Here then, now move.
The parasite.
A true blood. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. Thought you would.
How much does that sell for? Give me that. So I'll sell that.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move.
These auto crit objects. Which HP do you have? 44. Not quite enough. Use 1 satchel and 1 bomb.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Does Nier not run out if I'm... Does dialogue start? Okay.
True soul, please, let me...
happens if that conversation plays out. So let's just do this.
Finally. Does not.
You care for the weak trousseau. And if she indeed is a trousseau,
Damn right.
you but near strike him down. Prove heretic.
Okay, I won the initiative. And I'm not in range of Thrin this time. I have enhanced leap on. I have the correct gloves on. I have the correct boots on. We're gaming. We're gaming. So first things first. There they are. It's crazy that that works. Wait, that puts the gnomes into combat too? Oh, well. Nah, that's not ideal. I don't want Barkus to be in combat. Oh well. Hey, an actual Squash, how are you? Barkus is eventually gonna die anyway. It's just I will miss out on some XP if Barkus dies now. I forgot to move the platform. That's kind of a big deal. This guy's gonna kill Brithvar. Or me if I'm not far enough away. Okay, I need to hope Mindmaster Formara can't get a line of sight on me. That's my win con. Close the automaton will surely be missed. The cost of the slot is too high, I think. Like, maybe I could use those for Apostle of Merkel instead of Risky Ring to get advantage, but the cost is very high. Oh, he's totally going for Barkus.
You're in my thrall.
Rebuff and change clothes before a fight? Yeah. That's fine. Popty, thank you for the tier 2 again, and for the 39 months. Most watched streamer this year. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Appreciate the shit out of you. Got Zalk in honor mode once. Nice. Jiggle is my most easy emote by far. I really appreciate hearing things like that, guys.
Quack Rush, you were my
So-
most watched streamer this year.
Thank you. I want Lump to die here. Barkus is hostile to me now. I'm not sure why. But he's not even temp hostile. He's just full hostile. Oh well. Well, now we know the reason not to use the ogres here. Change teams. Yeah. Now we know the reason not to use the ogres. Oh, broke my concentration. It's all ogre now. This is fine because I don't need the gnomes. I just need to hope that the one in the Mycota colony doesn't go hostile, somehow finding out what I did. Yeah, Brithvar's hostile now too. This is Not going as it was supposed to. This is really not going as it was supposed to. Be able to answer me a Borderlands 3 question. Instead of asking a question, if you can ask a question, just ask the question. Like, no one's even attacking Nier right now. I'm so upset. Oh, good. More enemies. Cool. Oh, I can't use the dwarf meat because I'm shapeshifted. Right. This is so scuffed. Does Beskar reflect work? Enemy shoots you, bullet gets reflected back. That bullet gets your global damage formula bonuses. So Flak just makes it do more damage by making it their own damage. Any stipulations that are around about companions, like use them for combat, just have them recruited? I have them in for like dialogue and stuff like that. I'm not doing anything like the warding bond cheese, stuff like that. I'm not having a companion in camp in case I die, except for the invisible floor room in the Gauntlet of Shar, because that one's bugged out for me. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting the potion for Mirage. I've been doing Karlach's quests with Dammon. I had Lae'zel scare Zoru, you know, things like that I am doing.
Can't risk being in open view.
Did Monk hit like 12 times in one round? Lots of classes can do that. At least this will give a lot of XP. Yeah, I just need someone to start attacking Nier, though. Because that's why I summoned help in the first place. This is not going great. Hey, Brithvar didn't get clipped by that guy. One's just chilling at 1 HP in the lava. Okay. Nice 1 damage. You resist. No, you just suck. Rest and piss, Barkets. Why'd you lose attitude towards? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did that bleed make you not like me? I don't understand what's happening. I didn't do that. They're all hostile too. This went so poorly, so quickly. Just so on, I don't find anything to level 4. Having fear helps platform build for the starter run. Having a feat, yeah. I did very little combat before level 4 as well. Thank you for wasting spell, I guess. Yeah, cool with that. Reload a previous save? No. That's the point of Honor Mode. You don't have access to your save file in Honor Mode. Whatever happens, happens. I need Lump to die, but I also need Nier to die. Yeah, I wanted to break his concentration.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can all your characters die, you just lose the game? Yes. For this came for honor mode before. I died to Apostle of Merkel on my first attempt. So, final boss of Act 2. He had about 20 HP left. Keep in mind, I'm doing this blind to any legendary actions that I have not personally seen, with the exception of the one added to the final boss of the game. So I didn't know what that bonus would be, and because I didn't know that, it killed me. And clip the end of attempt 1. I didn't, but I could go back and make a highlight. What do we play then? Same setup. Surprised at how many enemies are still in the combat. Well, because all my allies went hostile. So, like, some of these people would have been on my side, and some of the people would have just been standing there, not in the combat at all. But summoning the ogres fucked everyone's aggro up. So I'm having to kill everyone in this map instead of just the hostiles. It's not ideal. This is gonna cost me a bit later. You can talk to 2 blind kids or 3 in Morrow Parish. I want to say it's 3, but I don't remember. Hey Moo, how are you? The ogre loaded, they sure did. Okay, Brithvar killed Thryn finally. He looks like he's going for Nier. It's just a battle royale. It's me and the ogres against everyone else, but then like the enemies are also infighting. High as fuck, what should I get? You have Mexican food recently? Okay. Sushi? Always a fan of sushi. Yeah, Barkus is gonna die next turn. Sorry, Barkus. I really didn't intend for things to work out this way. It just kinda happened. Do I do a sharpshooter shot on you? I mean, I have invis. So far out of my range, though. I don't want this guy to thunder arrow me off the edge. That's my main concern right now. I can wait another turn for Nier. Oh no, I got seen. That's awkward. Try that. Broke his concentration. Okay. That works out.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Turn sharpshooter back on before I forget about it. Nice. Olive Garden or Cheesecake Factory. Breadsticks sound good. Come on, Greymon. I need you to kill Lump. These three should be able to kill Lump. I just need the Mind Masters and Nier to be dead, and then I'm not afraid of anyone else. Bye, Barkus. I really didn't intend for it to work out that way, but... 20 XP, I guess. Hey, Thud just ran around in the spikes, because he's smart. All you can eat being high is a dangerous combo. Gonna try Soul Honor with no Lipid powers. If you have a good foundation, it should be okay. Like, the biggest thing, I guess, is missing out on favorable beginnings. Honestly, that's like the biggest thing. Guess I could start on these. I do think taking out Greymon would be most advantageous right now, though.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
What would happen? Thank me for testing. I'm gonna jump over here. Because that was my last turn of leap anyway. And let's go here. No one should have line of sight on me here.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Playing with Twisted Arbala is very fun. Hey, glad you enjoy that. Come on, kill him. Thank you. Alright, I need the helmet from Lump. I don't get XP from the ogres because I already talked my way out of fighting them. But I get XP from everyone else here. So now I need these two to do as much damage to these three as possible. Oh, you couldn't have rolled one higher, man? That's awkward. Come on, Brithar. I think you just aggroed someone close. Did I? I did. That's awkward. It's fine though, because I didn't want to risk a Mind Master. Oh. Well, thanks for the friendly fire, I guess. Yeah, I don't get XP for Greymon because I already talked my way out of fighting him on the boat. I just need Fank to stay alive to stall those two. Brithvar and Nier are pretty even. Silence? Yeah, that's fine. I think I run over here and start third-partying Nier.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I can do this. This is always an option. I think I might try either Gloomstalker or Sorlock. Haven't played a proper Archer build yet, and Sorlock Booger Beam builds are always fun. Yeah, casters in honor mode actually got a sort of indirect buff with how the extra attack is treated by having multiple actions per turn now. That doesn't apply to spells. It's still not tabletop rules of one leveled spell per turn. So something like an Eldritch Blaster build, once you get to level 10, you have 3 beams. You target 3 enemies. Any one of those dies, you get your Bloodlust. That's another Eldritch Blast. You pop Haste. That's another Eldritch Blast. If you have Quicken for your bonus action, that's another Eldritch Blast. If you have Helmet of Grit, that's another Eldritch Blast. If you took Assassin levels in there too, then if you opened combat with, say, a massive firewall, well, you got your actions back when combat started anyway, so you can do a lot. If you took 2 fighter levels, that's Action Surge for another Eldritch Blast. You can do a lot. Debating on if I want to shoot at Nier here. I think I can kill him. But I don't want to, because I want Rithvar to still target him. Although Nier is first. I know what we'll do. We're gonna go for the shot here. This is a very low chance to hit. But that's okay, because I'm just gonna hide in place where I am right now anyway. Do a Darkness Arrow, actually. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Now I'm invisible for free. I could speed pot to reposition, but I think I'm okay just clicking hide.
Just out of view.
We get Withers. He shows up automatically if you reach the Goblin Camp. I know? Yeah. Did Nier not do anything? I guess he didn't. Alright, Fang is gonna go down probably next turn. Good try. No, he might go down this turn. Oh, no, he'll go down on his turn to the bleed. Okay. Thank you for silencing Nier, actually. Fog. Oh, that works out great for me. That works out fantastic. So I could just finish Nier off. And then Thirst Brithvar. But I don't know where this invisible one is. And I am a little worried about that. I'm gonna use this many target. I was hoping that would kill him. Did not. But the legendary action, I don't know if Spike Growth either. The Dwargar should still be fighting Nier, though. Okay. If I want Nier dead, I need to use a bomb. Need to use a bomb. Let's heal.
On my way.
It's an annoying legendary action. Extremely. This is why I wanted help, but... it's unfortunate. Yeah, they're still fighting. Please kill him. Thank you. Fuck. Alright, we're okay now. Grab Spell Sniper, Undermount King, Rhapsody, Elixir Viciousness, Champion subclass. Use Risky Ring. I think Viciousness has less value than Bloodlust, outside of pure single target. But minus crit as a whole is very sound for there. I also think you get more value out of Alert than Spell Sniper. As good as Spell Sniper is, you do want good initiative. And opting for Alert lets you skip having to run an initiative bow. Or initiative shield. In my opinion, anyway. So I'm unsure how I want to handle the rest of this. I don't know if any of these are opposed to each other. I only have one turn of Invis left. I think what I'll do drink another potion. Hide. I can keep going for checks on this invis. I know you're somewhere on this screen, but I just don't know where. They're all on the same side. Are you right there? No, you're there. Yeah, see how the pathing is bending? They're right there. How are you, Stump? What do I shoot you with? I don't think I can really stop you. I think we'll use more Ilmater. It's just good damage.
This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
Nah, stop. Stay right there. I don't want to go that far.
Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others.
Well, it didn't have enough movement to do anything. Definitely gonna keep Bloodlust and just prepare to use both that and Viciousness in my run. Probably pop Elixir or Battle Mage's Power before I use Bloodlust and turn base from some Arcane Acuity. Yeah, solid plan. A miss? Fucking really, man?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That's... I needed that kill. That was important.
I'm coming for you.
I think all builds can make the End of Honor mode with a party? Yes. And by all builds, I mean anything that isn't actively terrible. Solo, you're gonna need to have some specific things covered in your builds, in my opinion.
Better be cautious. Best be on my way.
Oh, one of you is invisible, and I don't know where you are. I'm back. Welcome back. Nah, I'd win. I love that meme. Love it so much. Okay. That one is in the tent looking this way. There you are. I'm still in a very awkward spot, though. You have a lot of HP. I don't love my hit rate. I'm gonna throw a speed potion at my feet so that I can apply that without using my bonus action. So I still have a full action. And I got the extra movement. That'll allow me to go over here. Hide for advantage. Now something still sees me. Okay. Fine. Just hope it hits. Cool, we got invis.
With haste.
That's you saw me. Okay. And a little lost voice is kind of bad. Not at all. It's one of two ways to get Speak with Dead in like a renewable way without having to learn it yourself or use scrolls for it. The other way requires dice rolls. So it's quite good to just have. It's not something you keep equipped, but if you ever need to use Speak with Dead, it's great. Yeah, simply take it on and off. Trying to duo run in honor mode first before going solo. That seems like a good way to future-proof German Dalek. Yeah. Gives you a lot of safety strats. Probably still very fun. I think I'd enjoy a duo run. So the question is, do I shoot the one that's prone, or do I work on you first? These are only temp hostile. But I can't flee combat. Let's just shoot. I know what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Alright, we'll brace. That cuts my movement, but I do still have the movement from Speed Pot.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's see where you're hiding.
You have 23 now. 31. I don't think I'm scared of these two. Perfect.
One day I'll catch a break.
Nir's dead? Yeah. Did a duo tactician as a nature domain cleric, my friend who's a warlock. Fun little combo of Hunger of Hadar, repelling Eldritch Blasts, and plant growth, spike growth. Yeah, there's something I still haven't done. I want to do a spike growth character with the other person being heavy armor with enough DR to just run around in the spike growth, and I want them to just be physically dragging enemies through with like improvised weapon and pushing them. I think that would be really funny. Definitely not necessary because spike growth gets the job done on its own, but can I raid the Grove after I persuade Kalga? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay, so I need to finish it this turn because I'll be lethargic next. That'll do it.
There's a parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Oh yeah, this is the backup dude who spawns. Okay, luckily I had my invis on the lethargic turn.
Shit. Here's your... Listen up, Clan. It's time I scram. Before the buggers at Moonrise placed some bigger goblins, drow, gnolls, even human. You think? Now move out of here.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have dialogue about we're keeping the gnomes because I killed the gnomes too.
Light on my feet.
That's a backup NPC that only exists if Brithvar is killed and you made a deal with him. There's a bunch of those throughout the game. Save the gnomes, yeah. Volunteer to be your giant strongman. Yeah, I would love to do a duo honor with Gage. That would be a lot of fun. Wouldn't be until the new year, but me agree. Cool. Let's do it. We should like hold hands and stuff too. Unprotected hand holding because we're degenerates. So that didn't go like well. But because of that one time that Nier's legendary action triggered and did like half my HP, and he took no damage from my arrow, that's proof that this was still a good trade. That legendary action is extremely scary solo, so I'm happy to give up the entire gnome questline just to clear the fight. It's actually more than fair. I'm not saying the action's more than fair, I'm saying that exchange.
Wonder what's past this.
Big daddy ball proud. Thank you. I try. Why do you have a Revivify scroll? Interesting. Yeah, Marcus never got to be a vendor for me, which is unfortunate.
Object, a thick layer of dust.
I don't need 2 copies of the Spider's Lair, but I think I can sell Sword of Screams. Disintegrating Nightwalkers go on the bar. Boots of Speed go back on the bar. Ring of Absolute Force is great. Keep that. That Thunder Wave will be good for any future Scrying Eyes we need to deal with. Too many torches. Near sucks. Literally have Gale chug a psychic damage elixir before he magic missiles and tanks it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just indirect damage like Spike Growth is also really good against them, but it really seems like you're intended to just have someone tank it for you and then you deal with it in some configuration. Got all Greymon stuff. We have the Warped Headband of Intellect now. That was very scuffed, but we got something we really needed. Much weight, man. I'll hold that, I'll hold that, I'll hold that. Shadowheart, hold that. Don't need that many backpacks on me. I'll hold that. Got a lot of stuff to sell Dareth. Flash damage work on Nier. I think he gets immunity to all the physical types. And then he has psychic resistance, if I remember correctly.
I'll take that. Another mask. The more I find, the more curious I get.
Alright, so there's one more mask. I don't know how I can loot that. I don't know what my character will do if I click on it, so I'm not gonna bother. Let's try to Barrelmance him. Yeah, that's a way of doing it. I figure there's enough enemies I want to Barrelmance that I don't want to do it to every major enemy. I'm gonna not, but characters will go into lava and traps. Yeah, they will. Borrow Zagreus' fishing pole. Wonder, is this vendor still active because I was able to talk to that guy, or did they all disappear already? Okay, this vendor's still active.
Very well. The true soul. The bat. Well, let's see what you've got.
Like to murder hobo him. He doesn't have anything I really need. But what I can do is I can sell him these, because he'll drop them when I kill him.
That's all then.
20 HP. I'm a greedy fuck. Sonic Backlash should be smart. Shield of Thralls is something I really should be working towards. Depending on situation, Stage Fright can be good. I don't really think I'm gonna take too much advantage of Displace early, but again, it helps to have. Force Tunnel did save me against the Warden in the last run. Backlash is good, but I will take Backlash. Pulse is pretty decent. Depends. Yeah, it can be good in emergencies. A lot of the tadpole powers end up being, hey, in this specific emergency, good. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. Met Marks, my first playthrough last night. Nice. Let's go up here.
Now this will hurt. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't mind if I do.
I think Hunter's Mark is the best click here.
You attacked someone. Only the guard.
Yeah. Cool. Got the surprise round. Start with Acid Arrow. Dread Ambusher. Cool.
Light on my feet. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Can we get the scrolls we sold them back?
Moving in.
Could kill those two. That's like no XP though. I think those are one each. As a merchant this game, I'd be terrified of anyone selling scrolls. These are still here. You know, in the interest of XP, I think I am gonna do this. This is maybe crazy. I'll keep my Hunter's Mark.
That Shouldn't be trouble for a brute like you. There's no denying the
Here's a
blood
line
pool,
for if you've
and
already
there's
killed
no
Nier.
shame in it. Now go on then.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
That's worse.
Yes.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put him down, and the shark too.
Cool. So I can go for that. Oh, okay. Why did ability drain go on you? That's awkward, actually. I don't like that at all. Not the miss. This is not going as well as it could have. I could speed pod, get another shot in. Or I could hide. Oh, we'll speed pot. If I don't kill one of these, then both the Rothe are dead for sure. This one might live. This one definitely won't. Good. Make Shadow Heart fear herself. I don't know. I never thought about that, but maybe. Buy it. Should I try? It's up to you. Hey, Diesel Kaiju, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, ad for viewing, all the good stuff. Thank you. Hop up here so we can shoot with high ground. I guess that's not quite tall enough for high ground. Still not tall enough. I shouldn't need sharpshooter for this amount of HP. Let's use another fire arrow. Safety.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
And I want to keep my bonus action to hide in case I miss both shots on this guy. My hit just didn't do enough damage.
Softer than a whisper.
We hide here, and we move. He might drop aggro, but that's fine, honestly. He's still burning. He might even die from Call the Weak. See. No, not quite. I get my lethargic turn. Dash over here and look for me. Touch that and get on fire, please. No? That's okay. I'm on Karlach's shoulders for high ground. Based.
Never wanted the easy bath.
Him healing's annoying. It's actually really annoying. I could go all the way around to get this guy. Is that even worth it, though? It's like these I wish bank throws were allowed. What's your strength? High, okay. I don't love my hit rate. Just get around. I'll shoot at him from this angle. I don't want to use consumable arrows. I'm using too many of those, I think. Good concentrated blast for some guaranteed damage. Guaranteed damage. Ooh, got the reverb. Nice. Cool. So now the deep rotate can't clear this cave in for me, but I'll just have to go around to the other side. That's fine. Squeezing out as much XP from Grimforge as we can right now. There's that chest down there with the lightning charges shield. I'll never use that, let's be honest. You'll laugh every time I start an auto run. I have max strength and enhanced leap to jump to the top of the wall in the grove, gate fight, and drag the bugbear assassin into the fight. I never bother to drag the bugbear assassin into the fight, but I do always jump up there. So yeah, that high strength enhanced leap is just such a solid start that I have difficulty not doing it. Oh, these are 40 XP each. Nice. I've never bothered to kill these before, but they are very XP positive. Oh, we're getting close to level 6. That's huge. One question, is honor mode permadeath? Yes. So if you die on honor mode, you get a pop-up asking if you want to continue in dishonor. If you say no, it deletes your save. If you say yes, then it disables honor mode. And lets you continue.
More for me. What's hiding here?
the owlbear egg. That's a lot of weight.
Something good here, I hope.
The only organic way to see Zevlor do a smite in Act 1. You can also just push Zevlor off. I did that once. Like, just jump up and then push him. Companions are starting to be a little over encumbered. But fortunately, I'm almost done looting this area. There's a lot of torches I could grab, but those can wait. That's not urgent. I don't want to talk to Sovereign Spa until I have already gone to the Mountain Pass map before. Maybe even not until I've already gone to the Act 2 map before. I'm a dingus who could just fight the Grove. Just never done that route because of how beneficial helping the Grove actually is. Oh yeah, of course. I'm saying you could push Zevlor down and he doesn't go hostile. As long as you don't keep attacking him, he'll just fight from down there. It serves no purpose other than if you want to try to get Zevlor killed without making the faction hostile to you so you can see the alternate dialogue, that's an option. But like, yeah, it's never beneficial.
This is a Harper Ember.
That Harper pin is in case I forget to get Jaheira's later. I can just use any Harper pin to break in Jaheira's basement. If I decide I want that stuff. Ooh. Good arrows. I wasn't gonna do the ooze fight. Oh, these three are still alive. There's one gnome still alive.
Anything to that absolute talk.
No way.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pick, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Fill her up!
Am I hiding? Yeah. I will do acid.
You attacked someone. Only the...
Very well. This calls for careful footwork. With haste.
We should have balanced stuff out and blocked some merchants and Moonrise if you raided the Grove. What do you mean? Theory of the reward for raiding should be the trust of the cult. Maybe there's some vendors in areas you'd be trespassing on if you don't raid the Grove. I mean, the reward used to be Minthara, who's one of the most powerful companions you can have. That used to be the reward. Now there's like no real reward anymore. But I mean, I guess the reward is the Minthara sex scene, if you choose that, which is definitely let's call it spicier than most of the other ones. Spicier. But like that's it. There's no tangible rewards. If you're power gaming, there is no reason to do the evil route of Act 1. It just kind of screws you. Evil route of Act 2 and 3 though, very beneficial. How you doing, Scott?
What now? I won't be. You're a good.
Let's get this over with.
I'd be surprised too, man. But 75 XP is 75 XP. I'll be real, genuinely think it was a poor decision to make Minthara recruitable through either route. I think that I agree with it because Halsin is such a shit character. Taking a step back, if we don't factor in Halsin, then yeah, there should be some consequences, some things locked to one route that you have to make significant trade-offs for. But because Halsin is just such a nothing burger of a character, and Minthara is very cool, I think if you weigh the scales, like losing out on Karlach's questline, unless you go the very indirect route, then you could still have Minthara, but miss out on a bunch of her story stuff. Like, if you just walked to the Shadowcurse lands without resolving the Grove conflict thing, then you can still get Minthara without losing Will and Karlach. But, like, Minthara versus Halsin, Halsin never wins, ever. In terms of how the character is written, in terms of gameplay purposes, it's... Oof. Likes ducks and whittling, though. Yeah, and is also an apologist for genocidal druids. Block him. Back when Evil Root kills Halsin quicker, big reward. That's fair. What's the Evil Path in Act 2 get you? 3 is the Assassin of Ball Chop, the ability to skip the Gortash fight. In 2, it gets you the best two-handed weapon in the game. The best two-handed melee weapon in the entire game. Also, some of the best gloves, boots, and chest armor in the entire game. They're not outright best, but, like, they're very good.
Deep gnomes killed under the yoke of space.
You also get the easiest variation of the House of Grief fight if you want to do the House of Grief in Act 3. From where? Shar's Spear of Evening. Does the Amplitude affect the lightning damage from Archon? Different aspects of Havoc Form are controlled by different things. Like, some of them are Resonance, some of them are Amplitude. I never remember if any of these have loot other than the one that had the ring.
Just out of view.
But yeah, continuing what I was saying, Shar's Sphere of Evening is hilariously busted as an item. Like, am I pickpocketing myself? Like, it's absurd how powerful the item is. Evil Root in Act 2 also gets you, depending on setup, an easier Apostle of Merkel fight.
A nightfall ritual.
Depending on setup.
They likely feasted the night away before killing another. All for Shar.
Because if Dame Aelin is not in the room at all, you don't have to free her. If Dame Aelin is in the room at all, you have to free her.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
And that takes an action. Downside, Isabel will be in the room, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think that owlbear fight could have gone any better, actually. Let's go. Did I succeed for the other button and not this one? Okay. Skill damage bonus from Engineer's perk increase miasma damage? No. Can the dots crit? No.
Can't risk being in overview. Don't want to draw any attention.
Iceman trap.
Okay, succeeded the check there. That's very nice. How do I want to do this?
Alright.
Start from up here.
I need a little extra edge.
Unlimited Darkness OP. Yeah. And immunity to blind. And it's a great weapon master piercing weapon. Which, if you're familiar with ballast armor, is the biggest of deals. But I don't want fire to. Nice crit miss on Dread Ambusher. That's amazing. I needed that. Vision of the Absolute, who's that good on? It's a weapon. Who is it good on? It's not really a question I have an answer for. It's good against spiders or anyone who is willing to swing a spear. Pretty much the answer.
Tools and a climbing rope. This must have been that gnome's escape route.
Rather critically miss and critically piss. Coward. This place would have been good for that, but oh well.
Another day, another fight.
Oh, get out of the acid, man.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hey, Hot Yellow, how are you? They buffed Dryad by letting her jump. She became an S tier something. They made it so she could jump. Wow. Yeah, I knew that. So I've not used it, but I've seen it used, and I knew that the Dryad summon's insanely good. But now that it can jump, yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know they did that. I just stand on the second floor of this fight, start with Mage Hand, make them appear, and just shoot them from LOS. Safety takes a while, it's boring, but it's safe. Yeah, safety strats are always important on honor mode. I'm just disrespecting these because I have resources. But 2 crit misses in one fight really makes me rethink the viability of being disrespectful. Fortunately, Deathstalker's Mantle is also OP as fuck, so we're okay.
Out of mind.
Twitch recap came in. Most used emotes, Quag Jillian. Aw, I'm glad you like it.
Just out of view. One day I'll catch a break.
Getting close to a level. I can definitely hit level 6 before I have to do anything in the Mountain Pass map. And that's a really big deal. That's really nice. Jiglin's also my most used. I'm glad you guys like the emotes.
Always room for more.
To send you the video of someone doing an honor mode with some additional insane rules. They ended up beating the fight from the end of the Nautilus without taking any damage, killed Zulk, Mind Flare, and both Cambion, seeing how insane some people can think. I also didn't know keybinds exist, that's not important. Yeah, the everything is doable in this game. Unless they outright make an enemy invincible, in which I can only think of one case where they ever do. Sorry, two cases where they ever do that. It's doable. You can kill it. You can do it. So I absolutely believe it. This is trapped, right? Oh, no, it's upstairs. Ooh, Wall of Fire scroll. Fucking pog. That's huge. Love that for me. Thought I find your stream informative and good discussion. Hey, happy to have you here. An actual squash. Yeah, I love talking theory crafting in general, and this game is especially cool for that because there's so many ways you can handle any situation that, because everyone thinks a little bit differently, everyone will approach things a little bit differently, and it's cool to see how other people do stuff in this game.
Let's have a look.
I didn't remember if I looted this bookshelf or not. I guess I did. I didn't loot that one. Ooh, flight scroll. That'll be nice. I realized mage hands can actually use to do damage. Just pick stuff up and throw. Yeah, you can punch for 1 damage or you can throw objects. The best way to prep for them is to like put throwables on the ground where you're gonna put the mage hand. So you can like put smoke powder bombs and stuff. And then summon a mage hand and have it just throw them. You can also use a mage hand to push you to get better movement. Like, if you apply a strength pot to a mage hand, you can then just have the mage hand shove you really far. If you get it strong enough, you can have it pick it up and throw you if you're light enough. Like I said, there's so many ways you can do, like, everything in this game. What have I not grabbed in the Grimforge? I'm not going to grab any of the weapon molds because I'm not fighting Grim. We can go over to this half of the map. We can get some exploration XP. Set up 3 characters right next to each other, throw a speed pod, get a maximum value out of it for the fight. Literally just stuff I never would have thought of. Yeah. Grouping up characters and throwing potions at them. Very, very good. Now the methods trigger is there, so I can get the exploration XP for discovering the forge without triggering that. Although I do want to go over there for the bookcase. Problem is, unless I use this vigilance elixir, they're gonna get a surprise round on me. And, I don't have any more vigilance. We can hope that, Dareth gets more from a restock, though. Let's do Featherfall. Don't ask about the logic of a mage hand drinking an elixir. Big curse, isn't it?
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold. Best be on my way. The lava's erupting.
You can kill this thing, by the way, this lava elemental. It's actually not even hard to kill. You just need to be able to burst it down before it gets its healing, or you need to move it out of the lava. But, like, it's also not hostile, so there's no reason to do it. We'll send that to camp for now. Opening that up will be some XP. There's a Merrigan Halberd over here. I don't know if that's worth me attempting to grab. I don't know the hitbox of that tile, so I won't bother. Based on my XP right now, I think I will fight those methods. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I can also use this Vigilance Elixir to go do the Spectator fight. I'm gonna use a... How many of these do I have? Oh, I only have 2. I never did the Withers dungeon, that's why. So that's another thing I can go do for XP. Did I? No, I did do the Withers dungeon, didn't I? Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Starting to doubt myself. I feel like I should have more protection from evil and good scrolls, though. Well.
Better be cautious. Time to press ahead.
Bone Chill and Arrows Illuminator to keep him from healing. That'll do it. Netflix animated series with no business hitting so hard. Which one are you watching? Is it worth using a mini target here? No, I need to start saving those. What's with the crit misses today, man? Wag rolling. My Damon is good. I've never seen that one. I actually would have preferred to fail to save on that. Hopefully they don't all cast that. This is a little scary now. They just need to miss. Should have used that mini target. I will on the next round. Oh. Just swing at me. No, actually, I think I'll disengage and then leave. Okay, that's what I wanted. Oh, you applied it to my armor, not my weapon. That's scary. I don't like this position. I need to get out. Okay, how do I want to do this? I can Misty Step there, dash, flee combat. I can throw a speed pod at my feet, disengage. Yeah. Okay, how far does my jump go?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
scary.
I'll feel that one later.
We wait for the speed pot to wear off. Music cue, so funny. Yeah, being prepared with Leap on me was important there. But now that the Mephits have spawned, I can engage them from outside of combat. You saw how dangerous that was, like, with them getting a turn? Now imagine them getting 2 turns. That's what happens if you go in there and they get the surprise round.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Quag can engage? Quag. Not this again, Viper. Hi. How are you? Oh, they're already grouped? Love that for me. Honestly,
Here goes nothing.
bomb is perfect here. I got an extra. And that's the level. I think it's time for my party to have a long rest. Planning long rests is a big part of resource efficiency, yeah.
Not over, then through. What's inside?
Don't fall in the lava. That pathing was really scary. Holy shit. I guess that explosion knocked that loose. It's funny. Cheese penis? What? Did your phone autocorrect hummus to penis? Does it know you that well? Is that another wall of fire scroll? Huge. I would like a cheese penis, please. How many cheeses? 4 cheese? What kind of cheese? Ask him the real questions. Don't degrade me after physical degradation. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. I can only offer a light roast. Upcasting mage armor won't do jack, right? Correct. It doesn't do anything. Good, thanks, Frog. How are you? I'm doing well, Viper. Run's going well. Some stuff went questionably in a couple of the fights today, but could have gone worse. Now we take our rogue level. We get extra skill proficiencies here. Getting better stealth is good for consistency in forcing surprise rounds, and we get sneak attack. I think I'd take persuasion here. Like, perception's really important too, but I'm gonna have a shield that gives me advantage on that. This, I could take proficiency in persuasion and then expertise in perception. I think that works out well. Yeah. Yeah, I like that better. Grilled cheese penis sandwich one. You know how they have, like, penis pasta?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Dick mac and cheese. Alright, I gotta pee. BRB. be back. Start talking about cheese penis food quack mysteriously has to go. You know me. What are you talking about? I leave for 1 minute and Moo Girl starts Moo Girling. Okay, let's see. I have vendor stuff I need to be doing. We hit level 6 for sneak attack. Which... the reactions, always set that to ask, by the way.
These boots have seen everything.
Spectator, right. Spectator's what I could do next. How confident am I in that? Yeah, I don't have risky ring. Not too worried about the save. I could, for complete safety, put this on, but I have Invis pots. Don't need to be that afraid. Do I have Basilisk Oil? Yeah, I do. Moo, calm down. Can I, like... I guess I have to do it from this. After turn-based... How far can I throw this? Far enough. So that's the one I really want to free. I'm actually content to let this play out. Because now I can get a surprise round. Unless this thing fucking sees me. Holy shit, man. I think I go for it. Oh yeah, I'm in range, I go for it. Thorn helps you if you hit him? Yeah. If I hit him. But like hitting Dorn without killing him, a little bit difficult for me right now. try to start with concentrated blasts. No, I don't have the range for that. Okay, I gotta do this. Let's go with Arrow of Ilmater.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Iron X. Ah. Wait, this is perfect. Dorn's not in the turn order. I'm not in the turn order. Okay. AI breaks are fun. There we go. What the hell? AI break. If you have two separate combats that are in turn order, like apart from each other, and then you have someone who is not technically your ally, you can make turns happen at the same time. Good thing I saved there. Alright, I'm here. What did Moose say? What? Just being her. Being her. You're gonna wonder how well BG3 would function if it had locational damage multiplier. That'd be pretty crazy. You got the 9% on the drop, King Poverty? Nice. Very nice. I'm debating on if I want to try to thirst the kill here. What I should probably do is the safety strat of... Oh, no, here it is. One at you. One at you. Now have allies. I just need to grab it. Yeah, keep in mind that everyone in that group, all those Githyanki, are now permanently hostile to you. If you fight anything, like, on the Wilderness map, they will somehow know about it and aggro to you. So, like, even if you're fighting over in Ethel's Swamp, they will see you aggro from up there and start running at you.
I don't need any attention.
It's a little bit silly.
Death won't take me yet. Moving ahead.
Okay. It's not quite how I intended to handle this fight initially, but it worked out. Near the mountain pass? Yeah, those are the ones I'm talking about. They'll even aggro to whoever did the command if that person is in camp and everyone else is fighting somewhere. So like the person in camp will start trying to get to them, but they can't. But they'll try. Dorn's already dead, so that saves me a little bit of effort. But I do want to murder these drow too. That was too close. It was funny though.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You sort of fun.
Any risk for soft locking the game with that sword? No trigger some accurate thing. Scared it might bug something out further in. No, it just messes with Lae'zel and Voss. You can ensure that it doesn't mess anything up if you ensure Lae'zel and Voss are dead by that point in time. I don't think it messes anything up even if they're both not, but like, there's workarounds. You can get the sword and then have no downsides.
Very well.
If everyone is dead, then there's no dialogue to worry about.
Everyone else minds their business. We're fine. Another step forward.
Not gonna lie, happy to manage to command drop. It was stupid for me to try to get at that point. Oh well. Yeah. As long as you can deal with those Gith, like get them all dead so that they don't mess with you on the rest of the map, and get the sword, then you're great. You're chilling. Awkward.
Can't risk being in open view. At the ready.
Got vodka and a cheese ball. Eat your cheese. We'll try for the drop too then. Won't be sad without it. Some good swords in the crush anyway. Yeah. It's something that, in all honesty, even if I had the silver sword, I would just be using it for dialogue stuff. Like shapeshift into Gith for saving throw bonuses. Be pretty much it. It's good, but it is an overrated item. Because Blooded Great Axe is in Act 1 and does way more damage. And then in Act 2, you get Spear of Evening. In Act 3, you get Narolna. They're just better weapons. The vendor trash situation has gotten pretty bad. Gonna replace Titan String at some point, just use the whole run. Titan String likely doesn't get replaced except for things that are piercing resistant or immune. So Titan String near misser the whole game, basically. Anything I don't use Titan String on, it'll be near misser. Oh no, I don't have the one from the Myconid colony yet. Alright. A legendary bow from Steelwatcher boss. Gaunter Mail is good, and the problem is it's so late. Like, it does have some really good per round potential, and the haste that it applies has no downsides. Like, if it wears off, you don't get stunned or anything. It's very good. Problem is, it's late Act 3 locked behind a bunch of optional stuff, so it's high risk. it has to compete with the Deadshot being the other Act 3 bow that's available earlier in the act and just from a vendor, and that being just more consistent in every possible area. And then Titan String Bow from Act 1 is still, like, better in peak damage. This is why the game needs New Game Plus. It's the point of Act 3 items. Gearing out multiple party members. If you were to have 2 or even 3 archers in the party, then one of them would absolutely be using Gaunter Mail. And you can put Gaunter Mail on spellcasters and have them cast haste, or on fighters, or, you know, any kind of martial that doesn't have their bow being used for anything, because that is a haste with no downsides. That's a very big deal. It's a good item. It's just, for what I'm doing, no, it's not. Blooded Great Axe is that strong. Forgot to buy it before I cleared the Goblin Camp. The extra damage granted by Blooded Great Axe is a new instance of damage. So on Honor mode, it's a little less desirable because you have to be at low HP, and they've also changed how damage riders work. But if you're on Tactician or below, it is the strongest slashing weapon in the game. Because Great Axes also have Prepare, which is another instance of damage. So each of your swings can be doing 3 separate instances of damage and getting things that go on your instances of damage for each of those. It's obviously Great Weapon Master compliant, which is only applying to the main part, but it has Cleave, so you can AoE. Or does that have Cleave or Lacerate? Either way, it doesn't matter. It has one of those, which is good. I think it does have Cleave, yeah. And it's available from Act 1. You can get Transfuse Health as your second tadpole if you want to get it up and running super early. And then you just run around one-shotting everything. Like, I did a solo Tactician run, and I one-shot the Spider Queen with Amulet of Branding / the Weak, and then Blooded Great Axe just... You can do that with a lot of things, but for slashing damage, nothing does more than that item. The slashing damage is worse than piercing damage by the time you get to Act 3, because Ballast Armor exists. It's still good, though.
What's up for discussion?
My species receives from other... You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring?
I'd like more Void Bulbs, please. Thank you. I'll buy a Cerebellum, too. I need to make sure I don't accidentally click the attack option, because that's a real risk.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome son. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Oh, I'm still
If
shapeshifted.
anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Why Blurg is acting like he doesn't know me, but O'Melon saw through it. I do need the Misty Step scroll, because I didn't find one elsewhere, I don't think. Yeah, okay. I don't need that, but it's safer.
Very well. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Wonder if Thula will be mad at me. I killed everybody. Floor is 10, what should I level next? What have you not leveled yet?
Well?
leveled up so her inventory refreshed without me having to rest. That's nice. Everything else? Like corn? Corn is good. Nice corn on the cob. Or some corn in a burrito or some rice. Mm. If you haven't leveled Alchemist, Sora, level Alchemist. Alchemist is awesome. Wargfang. Do you have hyena ears? You have bombs, though. Need those. Don't Avenger your Archon yet, 'cause brain too smooth. Understandable. Need more mugwort. Have ashes in general. Chasm Creeper for Colossus Crafts makes some sense. That's just for fodder. Darrett's inventory is going to be so hopelessly clogged. But, like, what can you do? She's my bestest friend. Oh, there's a mask I still need to get in the Grimforge. I gotta go back and do that. Forgot. You go with corn, something barely anyone does, and it's so good. Real. Real. Sell that too. This greatsword's awesome. I think I'll keep it as my I need a greatsword option. Yeah. Polymorph's too inconsistent. We sell those. Sticking Cloud will be good once I get assassin features. I need this for now because I don't have other helmets that give Constitution. Sell Cap of Wrath. Save that for now. Applying Blind might still be useful for a couple things. Once I've killed the Spider Queen, that's when I can safely sell that, because there's very few spiders in the game after that. $4,000 gold. Good place to be. Very good place.
Might be enough to cover rent.
The more I watch Adventure Time, the more I relate to Lemongrass. That's just growing up, isn't it? We got mats for more bloodlust. But I need more salts. Guileful movement. I do want to have one of these around. Because this will stop me from getting paralyzed. Good against ghouls, good against anything that casts Hold Person. Cat. Gonna knock my monitor over. Jake. Springtime. Maybe. Cat, what do you... This cat, man. I gotta climb out of my chair. This guy decided to get on, like, my desk behind my monitor and then just put his paws over the top and start leaning on it. Yes, you. I'm talking about you. So I'm gonna get him food. BRB. Okay, be back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, messing with my crafts. Need more accuracy. I have enough for sharpness. Okay. More silverware to sell to Dareth. Doing some important work. Just cat things. Yeah, finish selling this vendor trash to Dareth. Hopefully deplete the rest of her money. Then we can rest. Or do I even need to rest? I can just go to the mountain pass and that'll force a rest between the areas. Right? Or is that only into the Shadow Curse lands? No, it's into the mountain path. Yeah. Remember. I gotta grab the other mask before I do that, though. Bibberbang had a moment of being activated by an NPC walking by while you're gone. There'd been a tragic moment if it had gone off while you're gone. And one Bibberbang isn't enough to kill, but that would have been funny.
Well?
Four invis pots. I have more scrolls I can sell to you. Slow is actually quite good. I have 2 Wall of Fire scrolls. That's insane for this point in the game. That's really good RNG. I could sell the Speak with Dead. I don't think I've done the Withers dungeon either. I can do that before I rest. Dark Vision scrolls too. Silver Aid, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Thank you for the 30 months. Hope you're doing great. I can sell some of these too. Really trying to squeeze all the value out of this vendor. Who else is still active as a vendor right now? The Zents? I don't want to kill him yet. I made the mistake of killing too many vendors too quickly in my last attempt. There are enough places to buy arrows. I don't want to go up there yet. I bought the scroll to find Balin, but again, I don't need to do that yet either. Let's, go over here. What level did you go down in the Underdark? For the first time, 3, I think. But I didn't do much. It's either 3 or 4. What killed your last run? Apostle of Merkel. Had about 20 HP left. I'm doing these runs blind on legendary actions. If I haven't seen it in attempt 1 or 2, and it isn't the Elder Brain, I don't know what the action is. So I went into the Apostle of Merkel fight with no idea what that action was, and that is what's responsible for killing me. So game plan to get past Merkel this time. Bring more barrels and more counterplay to fear. Also remember to equip Near Misser before the fight instead of using Titan String, because he doesn't have force resistance. He has piercing resist, but not force, so I can hit him a lot harder with Near Misser. I totally failed the check on this guy, right?
Just out of view.
Classy suggestion general for honor mode. I mean, the classes that are, if you're to strip away like a situation, the most versatile classes are Fighter, Monk, and Gloomstalker. They had a trap there? Oh yeah, they put mines down.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm over leveled for these guys now. I don't actually need to like respect them very much. They're all nice and grouped. I like that. Not surprised. And here's what we'll do.
Think you can take me on?
That could have gone better. Here's what we'll do. Check this out. Cowardice. Kind of feel like playing Warlock again. Warlock is good. It can take a while to get up and running. Like, before level 5, Warlock's not going to be as powerful as any of the things I listed. But at level 5, it gets really strong. Like, really strong. And that's character level 5. It doesn't necessarily need to be Warlock level 5. Because you get the extra Eldritch Blast beams based on character level. And that's one of the big components. Now, Warlock level 5 also has a lot of really good stuff to it, but... Get back from meeting, saw you here briefly soon, be wife, so back down to your hotbar. Yeah, I just I forgot to ever do this. And it's some easy XP for where I am right now. Honestly, I will just use a bomb. Can I even throw that far because of the doorway? I can't. Spike growth either. Spike growth would have been great here too. I could just grease. I'll just whittle them down. It's fine.
Let's get this over with. Time for some bloody work.
Cowardice. Should I get a margarita? No, you should not. Specifically, you should not. I've been succeeding the wrong stealth checks to get surprise round. I would like a surprise round for Saeed because he's tanky.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
On my way.
3 withers. Already have him, but I will be clearing out his place. Yeah, call the week. A cocktail of choice? It kind of varies. But in general, I really like a good Manhattan. A good Manhattan is awesome. Surprise round's been very strange for me lately. Just had a fight where I looped a Shadow Monk to the back, attacked from Invis, and my monk was the one who got surprised. That's crazy.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, hi, Fane. DOS 2 character. I know where the portraits of Fane and Losa are. I don't know where any of the other ones are.
On my way.
Whiskey Sour, good choice. Actually never had a Manhattan before. Old Fashioned and Bloody Mary enjoyer. I still have not decided if I like Bloody Marys or not. It's been probably about 4 years since I've had one. And like I still can't decide. I don't dislike it, but I don't know if I like it. No, that was an accident. Shit. Well, but yeah, Old Fashions are great. Hard agree with that. Like Negronis, Old Fashions, etc. Gin and whiskey cocktails usually work. Unfortunately for me, I kind of ruined gin for myself in reckless younger years. You know how if you have a bad experience with a thing, sometimes you just can't get past it anymore. Yeah, that's me in gin. Like, I can tolerate it, but I no longer like it. Basic bitch here, Old Fashions all the way. Old Fashions are great, nothing wrong with that. Vodka's ruined, which, frankly, it's perfectly fine. One does not actually need vodka in their life. One does not need alcohol in their life at all. For any of the non-drinkers out there.
in here.
Like to put in my head the first person to have a Bloody Mary and said it was good. The bartender asked, "Are you sure?" I like that too. Need alcohol in my life makes my spaghetti bolognese taste so much nicer. I actually made a nice red wine sauce the other day. It's very good. A little tedious to pick up and add every book to wares, but books are really efficient sale price. So if you ever want a good amount of money early in a playthrough, this dungeon's not difficult to do at level 2. And picking up and selling every book, or everything in the dungeon really, puts you in a position where you can buy a couple of notable items. Or you can use it all to max out someone's attitude, and that sets you up great for the future. I would never do this late. I'm just very ADHD and forgot that I didn't do that. Potions that bored kids make at buffets in their drink cups will go. Yeah. Which subclass do you choose for Warlock? Great old one. Objectively speaking, Archfey is just kind of trash compared to the things the others provide, and Fiend is okay, but the thing is there are so many ways to get temp health that by the time you get a couple levels in, Fiend has already lost the only thing it does for you over Great Old One. Meanwhile, Great Old One gives you access to AoE Fear on crit, which is an incredibly powerful status. Like, it's really good. Great Old One is strong, whereas Fiend is okay and Archfey is bad.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I forgot to hit the button. 5 XP though.
Let's see. What is that?
The bug's annoying. Fiend is better extremely early, Great Old One's objectively better in early mid-game. Right. As soon as you get consistent access to, like, Bloodlust, or, in Act 3, the Necromancy of Thay thing, Fiend starts getting real questionable. Once you get Potent Robe, it's super questionable. If anyone else calls them that, whoosh. There's the protection from evil and good scrolls I mentioned missing earlier. I think I can actually... Maybe I try to disarm this trap. I never do this, but I'm feeling cocky. Everything I've done so far since hitting level 6 is not super impactful overall, but this is gonna help when I'm thirsting level 7. When you mix a bunch of fountain sodas together. Well, yeah, I never put a name to it. According to my Twitch recap, I spent 700 hours watching your streams. I appreciate that immensely, Ember. Means a lot to me. So this is the door that Shadowheart bangs on if you don't save her on the Nautiloid. In case anyone's wondering. So still vigilance on... think that's fine. Got back from grabbing lunch. We left anyone alive? Not many people, no. I'll do the usual of boxing these in. I don't think I need to respect them this much. They're, you know, they're level 2.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
But never take a risk you don't have to. Taco restaurant was closed. F. Got soju. Would telling you to slow down even do anything? I don't think it would. That said, that does sound good.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I don't need to open this.
The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. As the lock, what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, gods, the last entire...
Cool. So, I don't know why it gives you a Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement, because that spell sucks, but vendor trash. I have a pomegranate one for winter. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Refreshing. What I always like to do here is just body block them in so I can deal with these enemies one at a time. You can use chests, you can use these candelabrums. Candelabras? What's the plural of candelabrum? Language is hard. DVJ Quag used ad permitted term fisting. Yeah, of course he did. Elaborate?
No traps, please.
Candelabras. Believe it's candelabras? Cool. I'm so smart. Alright, so now that most of them are blocked in.
Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think any that might be worth it. Oh, hells. Something just woke up. These boobs have seen everything.
Good. Again.
Decided to do that because I figured my action would get eaten anyway.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Need to find a way forward.
Quagdelabras. It's candelabra? Ah, thank you. Hey, the way it works when you allow a message to come through, someone's clearly saying nothing bad about Automod, thinks it's bad, and you allow it in chat, pops up saying, insert, it's permitted now. Yeah. It's a funny situation. What can you do? Like, I don't want to be invis. Actually, this is fine. This is fine. I took out the healthy one.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
These are only 5 XP. Every little bit, though. And I do want the Speak with Dead amulet from in there, in case I don't get Speak with Dead from Necromancy of Day.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's a nice backup to have. There's also a bunch of soul coins throughout this place, and that sells really well.
Blood follows me everywhere. Swift as my feet can carry me. Better be cautious.
Starting this fight by throwing one of the skeletons. They don't seem to like that. I accidentally started once by trying to put the skeleton in my backpack. I was like, wait, you won't aggro if I just put you in my bag. That doesn't work here, but it does work elsewhere. Like, you know how Mystic Carrion has that status where he can't be killed if you didn't do the side mission? Well, he doesn't revive himself if you just put him in someone's backpack. No way. Way, I did it. You just need enough carry weight. I won't aggro you if you put me... Yeah, bonk.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Seen people kill Raphael when you first meet him by pickpocketing Gale's dead body into his pocket? No, that's awesome. But, like, what happens if he's dead? Like, either way, you're kind of screwed, though, because if he happens to leave with Gale's body on him, then you can't revive Gale. You've soft-locked your game. Went down to 0, and you have to shoot him to kill him. How does the game progress after that? Does one get proficient in finesse weapons? Rogues have that, bards have that. Any class that gets martial weapon proficiency has that by extension. So, you know, fighters, rangers, paladins, barbarians, they get everything. Some simple weapons are finesse weapons, like daggers. Everyone can use daggers. People are saying in the comments should be fine lore-wise because Gale's body would technically be in the house. I hope the game doesn't recognize that, I think. Right. Like, if the timer expires and you haven't revived Gale, the body gets teleported to you. Early Great Old One does not get proficiency with rapiers. Yeah, warlocks don't get rapier proficiency. The only reason Will has it is because that's a Will thing. Every companion has some sort of unique feature for them. Will's is kind of the worst. It's just he can use rapiers. That's it.
No use digging here.
Halsin gets a thing druids can already do. But like Minthara has a crazy unique ability. Oh yeah, he just gets it from being human, doesn't he? Yeah, so Will doesn't even get that. I guess Will's thing is, he's got one eye, which is not a unique thing either. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something positive that Will gets as a feature, and like he doesn't. Like Astarion has the vampire features, Karlach has the heart. Lae'zel doesn't really get anything you wouldn't get as a gift yourself. Shadowheart has exclusive gear. No, Withers, he's already in my camp, Tetsu. If you get to the goblin camp before doing that, Withers just shows up. Will's nerfed, you can't get Volo's Eye. Yeah, that's true. It is a Will thing. I was right. Thank you. I haven't done all of Ethel's Swamp, actually, and I have this Vigilance Elixir. Yeah, we can do that next. Yeah, in terms of, like, NPC power, what else? Minsc is interesting. Minsc is tadpoled, and you can get him at a very high level, no matter what your level is. So Minsc is pretty good, and he has Boo. Jaheira, you get her at a slightly higher level than you maybe are at that point in the game, but she can't be tadpoled. So she's kind of weak, unless you're doing like a low level or a speedrun challenge. She's weak. I'm trying to think about all of them now. In Act 3, Astarian's the strongest. Before Act 3, it's between Minthara and Karlach for just having features. All those mega powerful rapiers of such relevance. Sad.
Lads, for the love of all that is
Just let.
Thank God.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Enough. Where is she?
You were summoned for. Bye-bye now.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside. None of this matters, all right? I don't...
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you...
Not a...
Style points, man. Style points. That's valid. Like, I think Will, at least narratively, being a bit of a boring character is fine, because you need a sane person who's just, like, a good human to balance out all the crazy around him. Like, every RPG needs a boring guy like Will who's just a good guy.
A chill runs
At least it isn't like
up your
DOS 2 or
spine.
using spears conflicts with being good martials because they'll have different stats and armor that benefit your build. Yeah, finesse versus strength. You can get the bare minimum of strength at least, though. I get advantage on this for being a ranger. I guess I'll do the ranger option. That's the easier DC. Of course I roll a 1. I don't need to succeed this. Complete your first honor mode run? No, I died to the final boss of Act 2. I'm doing this blind to legendary actions, so I had no idea what that one was, and being unprepared for it is what killed me.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Have to keep going.
It's okay to not pass that check
The
because
brothers. I guess they didn't
I have
find their sister.
vigilance. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Spears are just cool. Spears are cool. At least in this game, spears are incredible. Easily the peak of two-handers in this game.
On my way.
Completed on Saturday. Literally screamed, blew up the last boss. Fireworks. Finally, no more stress. Congrats. It's a huge accomplishment. It'd be nice if you hit this. Thank you.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, those two are wet. I think I'll go for a lightning arrow on them. Like, I'll just kill you outright.
Best be on my way.
Do a nice arrow.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Athel's gonna choke you with her mess. You can try. Everyone played so good early game. It's good until level 3. Problem is you can get to level 4 without combat. I don't like this. Okay, they had to dash. That's fine. Oh yeah, that applies reverb. That's so funny. Still have an enhanced lead. I gave him too much credit. That's unfortunate. Without combat? Yeah, exploration dialogue. You get XP for any fight you talk your way out of. I forgot you could do that. Okay, I'm suddenly terrified. I forgot you had that. Good thing I don't have Risky Ring on. That could have been really bad. Oh, that's why you had that. You had a scroll. Right, okay. That makes more sense. Much experience you get from exploration alone? Not that much, but you don't need that much for early levels anyway. Like, 4 to 5 is where XP requirements start getting a little... Ugh. But you can get 2-4 just talking your way into various places. Do I want to go in? Like, I still don't think I want to deal with Ethel. It's just a risk that ultimately I'm not comfortable taking. I don't want to fight Gandrel either, because he can be scary. So, I got the fast travel. I think that's enough for right now. Sure, there's stuff I could loot in Ethel's place, but I can always come back later, once I'm over-leveled. Like, coming back at level 8 would be a pretty good way of just memeing this. I could go fight the things over by Kagha's stash. But I have no need to do that right now either. Let's go back to the Myconid colony, sell more stuff to Dareth. Get some XP going past the fireplace, yeah. Maybe get exploration XP down there too.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
My cat just made a noise I've never heard him make before. What are you doing? What's your deal? Pac-Man is what save? I think it's wisdom, yeah.
Well?
Oh yeah, you have no money. Right, that's why I didn't do this.
So that's everything I need a Vigilance Elixir for in Act 1. The only other thing would be Ethel, but, like, I'll be able to get another one by then.
Extra wisdom checks. The thing is, wisdom checks and wisdom saves are different. I don't think Hex applies to that because that's a wisdom save. It's so weird that Glut's corpse gets teleported here.
Balin, where are you?
Time to get going.
Oh yeah. It's been a while since I've rested.
Hellfire.
Like a while.
And gods damn it. Anyone but her.
I've taken that's Zop.
Mizora, you spelled mommy wrong. Thank you. Thank you.
By virtue of having no heart. Don't.
Will burn.
What the?
I'll be keep.
My duo run had my friend cast gaseous form on me while I had Spirit Guardians up. It's freaking That's awesome.
Me like that.
Oh yeah, Halsin's here. I forgot he existed. As I often do. Didn't know until recently Mizora and Lohse have the same VA. That's why I decided to play Lohse. Fun fact.
God, just look.
Warlock pets tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a...
But I promise you, it was...
I want that mugwort, actually.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I think we're good. I will use resources here. Right, underplayed is just your character pick? Yes. I have to make myself look more sane. There's people. And now we sell more stuff to Dareth. Not the most interesting stuff to do, but our money's in a great situation because of how much I've been doing exactly this. Too heavy. Accidentally equipping that. Jake, can you get off of my monitor? Please? Jake, you're gonna break my monitor if you keep doing this. I don't know what you need, buddy. You're cute. But like, come on, man. Making an old fashioned right now, want one? Please. Please and thank you.
Making me climb. Cat no go on desk. Big if true. Might need to put something behind my monitor so there's nowhere for him to stand there. I'll do that if he jumps up there again. I've sold a lot of stuff to her. Maybe too much. Ooh, oil of accuracy, sharpness. Take a guileful movement. Take another strength pot. We like those things. You know, while Kevin just chilling, real. Like a steal from vendors that aren't all as tight as in Fortress. I have some margin of error if I miss a sleight of hand check or two. Yeah, it's a good policy. At the pet, Kevin. You wanna get pet? Kevin's a good boy. Jake's a good boy too. He's just enthusiastic. Stocking up on materials. No warg fangs or hyena ears. Slacking, Dareth. I'm disappointed. But we do want to buy all these trash mats. Why can't I buy that? Doesn't let me buy that wood bark. Okay. Weird. Damon, Omelum, and Blurg are the only traders in the Wilderness Backbone that are enforcers. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'm good on protection for people and good scrolls now. I will likely be using one of those on Merkel. We'll see. I think we're okay here. There's a lot more stuff I have to sell to her. Honestly, if I get enough money here, I might buy the acid ring. I didn't last run, but I've made a lot more money this run. Let's see. Sell that. What did I just put that on my custom bar? Myth clicks are funny. That needs to go in my storage. Need to get the letter hidden behind the bark of the tree at the cove with the Widow's and methods without actually doing the fight to expose Kaga. Any ideas? Tag twice? No, you're fine. You can use Enhanced Sleep. Well, are you solo or in a party? If you're in a party, you can just have one person or a hireling go in with Enhanced Sleep, just land right there on the tile, loot it, and then use the magic backpacks to just move it to someone else. And then whether they live or die is irrelevant. But I've done it without that by, having Enhanced Sleep and a flight scroll or potion. Because you just get far enough away and then flee combat. Completely solo. Haste Helm, Flight Potion, Quick Heals Boots, should give you enough. Because Quick Heals also gives disadvantage on incoming opportunity attacks. So if you're willing to flip a coin on one opportunity attack, you can just jump in, grab it, Quick Heals, run out, flee combat. But Enhanced Leap also works. As long as you have enough strength. I have too many Thieves' Tools. By not lockpicking, I've not used any. But I do still want to have them for, getting Callous Glow. Sly bonus action, potion of flying is just movement speed. I don't actually recall. I want to say it's just movement speed. But, I'm not 100% at the moment. Too heavy. You know how I'm high as now teach me to play the game. Eat some food. That's how you play the game.
Well?
Step of the Wind, Enhanced Sleep. Oh yeah, Step of the Wind would be incredible there. If you're willing to respect, then anything like movement related, Monk is just always going to be best at. It's crazy. Keeping that mace in case I forget to pick up the ceremonial one in the mountain pass. I shouldn't, but in case. Inventory management. I need to throw this chest off a cliff too. I don't even remember what's in there. I don't remember when I grabbed that. I'll keep that. Make an inventory management tutorial. I am the leading authority in taking only the items you need and putting them in an organized fashion. Nobody's as good at that as I am. Need that. I based. Dareth's inventory is going to be so miserable for me for the rest of the playthrough. I don't care though, this is too profitable. Chilling at 6k gold right now. I can definitely buy Graceful Cloth as soon as I get to it. We know Knife of the Intermountain King drops from the Quartermaster when she dies, so I don't need to worry too much about that. But anything else I want to buy in that map, I just can. Just click the wrong icon. Yeah, Darrett's gonna run out of money. So I won't sell all the vendor trash I have. Still need to get that last mask. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, I already have a mace. Okay, I don't need to keep that one. I have Karlach holding one. We're good. Keep that just in case. These. Well, doesn't need to be holding these chests. We're good here. Just take note of what she drops, since I don't need anything other than Graceful Cloth. Like, if she drops Cacophony, I'm ending her. I don't know if she drops it. If she doesn't drop the Amulet, which is a good item to have if you're trying to maximize the value of, like, your baby healing pots.
Well?
Is that it for our vendor trash? Don't need that many of those. Any scrolls I don't want? Not really. Am I gonna use Hideous Laughter? No, but it's light enough that I can just keep it. Excellent. Did a practice run through for my big work thing on Wednesday. They had a 2-hour working session scheduled. They listened to me for an hour and said, "Wait, this is amazing. You ready for Wednesday?" That's awesome. Great to see prep work paying off. Happy for you, Foster. Love to hear the homies taking W's. Alright, I'm still not gonna open that up and get Bliss Spores yet. Is Thula still here? Yes. Okay. Wasn't sure she would be. So I need... Yeah, everyone falls over again. Don't remind me of my failure. I go up again. It's on this side. Yeah, it's on this side. Oh no, minus 1 HP. Owie. Ice arrow, I'll take it. Just for safety when jumping around. I will put on Featherfall. Even though I don't intend on doing any jumps that require Featherfall. Just in case. Oops, here. Invis scroll, please. There's mines on the bridge. Lost an auto run from dying to an enhanced leap off a cliff without featherfall. Yeah, that'll get you. I'm so afraid of that. There's the mask. 35 XP from grabbing the full set. Throw a potion or plan on landing in case you forget. Easy. Oh, I never thought of that. Forgot of it. Yeah, that would make sense. Would it apply in time? That's funny. What else do I still have on this map? There's Ethel. Underdark is done, except for Boal, but that's gonna wait until after I no longer need Lae'zel for anything. Think we're good on Act 1 stuff as a whole. Oh, I still didn't grab the Necromancy if they did I? I'll wait until I have Near Mister for that. Because then I can just shoot my way through the mirror, no problem. Yeah, I think I'm good. Need to make sure I rest enough in Act 1 and 2 to get the owlbear to show up. Actually, I don't think it will because of the order I did things. But I don't care. I don't need it. Yeah, I still don't want to do the Death Shepherd's Bite. But maybe I'd do it anyway. Because I have Spike Growth. I also need to look up Karnas's HP so I know how many barrels I need to bring. Make absolutely certain. Yeah, nothing else. Said yes. So this is the first time in a long time that I've been this high level entering the Mountain Pass for the first time. Usually I dip in very early to get stuff. But I think the methodical clear that we did is good because I have more vendors alive now. And I have more money to purchase the stuff here. So I don't necessarily need to clear out the Githyanki Crush right away if I don't feel up to it.
With haste.
I can just take the hit and buy under Mountain King. Well, 6 or 7? 6 right now. Also, hi Havoc. How are you today?
What's inside?
There's an online resource that shows all NPCs and enemy stats, resistance, vulnerabilities. Yeah, the wiki is pretty good about that. Not the Fextra one, the actually good one. 280 XP for discovering that. Nice. Forgot how profitable that was. All of Yankee must be purged off this game. But we like Lae'zel. We only kill Lae'zel out of necessity.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well off. You know, look over there. Oh, honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs.
Fuck Extra Life, dude. Hate that wiki so much. Yep, they suck.
And run off like some
They absolutely suck. But fortunately, there is a better wiki. So, we don't even have to use them. So I want the arrows. Am I even gonna fight an elemental in this playthrough? I mean, if I fight Lorroakan, I guess, but I don't plan on fighting Lorroakan. I don't plan on fighting Answer. Am I ever gonna fight an elemental? I don't think I am. It's like pretty mid for Souls games. It's really bad for BG3. Not only that, there's the whole scummy embed thing they do, where if you want to use the resources, they're forcing you to pad out their viewer count. Well, they've made changes to how embeds affect viewer counts, but it's still fucking obnoxious. Act 3, perhaps. If I fight Lorroakan or Answer. Yes. Otherwise, and I can always get more before then. Wasn't that way for DOS 2? There's still people that are hopelessly misinformed in DOS 2 because of Extra Life. That's sad to me. That's just so sad. I think once I buy this from her, I can just kill her. So I should keep her alive for scrolls. Don't do anything I don't need to do. That's something I'm attempting to do this run. Having a Dimension Door scroll could be good, and it's cheap enough. Yeah, this is not even half my money.
This is hogwash, of course, a Githyank. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. Now.
I don't want to say yes or no to stealing the egg right now. How does this affect my AC? Down to 16? Yeah, I would need mage armor. But I'm okay with that for now. That puts me up to 18 dex. Helps my accuracy. So what you get for killing a merchant, random or deterministic? I believe it's deterministic, but I'm not completely sure because they've changed the mechanics of that a few times. Laughing Monk Locket. I have it. I haven't opened the chest, but I have it.
That will fit in my pack.
Sitting on the Archfey page, trying to find something about it makes it uniquely useful in Wolf. The only thing I have is Warlock's probably the only class in the game that doesn't mind spending a level 5 slot on Seeming. Yeah, it's just... Archfey doesn't provide anything you can't get through easier means with less commitment. It's just... it's not good, sadly. Do I want to pop a Colossus for this? Because there's mines. No, I can just Featherfall jump that, for sure, right? Like, with the Graceful Cloth boost. Almost. If I had a little more strength. But I'm just gonna succeed. It's easy. It's easy, watch. It's not easy.
Damn, completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Don't worry about it right now. I don't think I need to go down there at all. Because what I want to do right now is I want to deal with Karnus. I don't want to pop anything long rest related at the moment. Depression failing strength checks. Name a more iconic duo. Couldn't if I tried.
Out of sight, out of mind. Alright then.
Max text, you can get 21? No. You can get more than that. I'm trying to avoid using an invis spot this time. I might need to. It's Grease. That works on that too. I know Grease works on the statue. For like Lathander, but I didn't know it worked there. That's neat.
That should work.
KY. Fighting successful. It's easy. Wasting Grease sucks though. How likely am I gonna use it elsewhere? Okay, yeah, I just need to go over one more time and we're good. Hmm. Since that's obscured. No, no, okay. That's what I was afraid of. Why I never trust that fucking thing. Is this worth using an invis on? Fucking probably. We'll just do that and be done with it. I just landed on his fucking head?
That's curious.
Okay. Cool.
Best be on my way.
You see through Invis? No. What happens if I... You know, I don't want to find out. Not on auto mode.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if ever a man...
You kill Elminster? That's not actually him. That's a simulacrum. Like, you can kill it, but it's not him.
And a fair bit miffed here. Why, some bread. I'm here. Mr. is a word. That is why I have... You must find... To you, I commit into care... Farewell.
First in my heart.
Hey, Jacqueline. How are you?
An audience with Elminster. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are... Time seems so infinite when you're young, and I along with it. I had no... That remains ahead of us for now.
I'm not going to tell Gale not to do it on the off chance I eventually decide to have him do that in Act 3. I don't think I will, but like, keeping options open. Lae'zel will be annoyed that I didn't finish the crush, but as long as I don't talk to her, it doesn't do anything. I'll be gaslight Gale into exploding himself. Poor Gale. Dude just needs a therapist. Like, I used to be kind of mean to him, but, like, he doesn't deserve that. He just needs... he needs therapy. Most of them do. 2.71k hours of streams watched for 2023 for me. I haven't looked at my recap yet. Yeah, so I'll have to remember to grease that that lift when I go back through. Elminster drops nothing because you actually fight an Elminster clone, you get no XP. Yeah, like I said, it's a simulacrum. You can even open up his details and it calls him a construct. He disappears into like water when he dies.
Are you
Simulacrum.
the true soul? Grab it.
Okay. Light on my weapon. Get some movement speed. And I'm gonna need to go get my barrels. I could use the rune powder barrel here. I'm not actually sure of the blast radius of that, and I don't want to get myself. I know it's like a screen, roughly, but roughly is a little more imprecise than what I'm willing to deal in right now. Yeah, twin spells are an extra point per spell level, so twinning a cantrip is 1 point. But if you wanted to twin something else, it's like a lot. Screen thereabouts for check for science. Hey, thanks.
Hold, true soul. Forgive me, but speak to me.
Yeah, I could also get the hyena to fuck off. Not worried about that though. Let's go to camp. Let's get my barrels together. As I'll hold that. Why does my tab key not work right now? Hope they fix the sorcery point consumption bug soon. Too tempting. What, the one where you can just give yourself infinite? It's worth keeping, actually. Figuring out exactly how much firepower I need to bring here. It's better for me to overdo it than underdo it in this situation.
What is so heavy? And you hold that for now. Just for now. That lets me get another one. I'm thinking 5. Use a spell before applying, not the other way around. Doesn't consume any sorcery points. Ah, that's so cheesy. Wind spell Hex. And get double Eldritch Blast proc for major crowd DPS. I'd say there's better uses of that stuff. Be enough. Just extracted something, shoot a bow. Extraction shooter confirmed. Big if true. Storing bodies in that chest? I don't know what you're talking about. You can't prove anything.
True soul, did you bring the lyre? Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling. Greeting. Best introduce yourself.
Keep all fair with you. I can neither confirm nor deny the presence of any members of my adventuring party.
Just have a few. Oh, my hand slipped.
I get him. Not even close. That's crazy. Huh. Oh, for sure I had more damage into him there. Still has over half his HP. I swear this dude just doesn't take damage. I'm not that scared though. He's gonna heal now. Let's see what he does. Okay, yeah. His AI doesn't care. His AI actually just doesn't care.
Already feeling better.
I remember what I did last time. I went for hold person. Those barrels are worth for all the other guys. I just need to figure out a way to lock them down. Do you take reactions when you're... No. Okay. He has Gale-like camp healing? He does. I thought I had enough damage into him there, but I did not. See how I handle this. You think Stinking Cloud stops him from doing anything? No, he probably just tries to run out of it. I need him to just do nothing.
I don't want to actually be in combat. Here's what we'll do. Don't die. I won't. His AI breaks if you do the barrel thing, which is why it wasn't a waste. I don't want a guidance. I do want him to, like, look somewhere else, though. It'd be cool. We'll go here.
This calls for careful footwork. I just want a little look.
See how much we hit him for. Because I can just ability drain him down to, like, no dexterity. I want to use the warding bond thing. No, I've done that on a previous playthrough. I don't plan on doing it this run. But I have done that before. We're gonna ability drain him down. This is stacking up. If I just got like 20 turns of this on him. Then I can start pursuing ways to actually kill him. Yeah, 239 health is not a small amount. Might try the hold person strat we did last time. Let's get him to 20 here.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. I have 5 of these. What you're doing here kind of reminds me of the vids I've seen on how folks are taking it out for Raphael in Act 1. Yeah, they patched that in patch 4, but it was really funny. It was great for the early XP route. It gave you a big chunk from 4 towards 5. Oh, it worked. Don't succeed to save. Damn it. Well, fail again. Harness, man. You're so extra. Okay. Race. Era of Ilmater. Do that. Speed pot to get another one. You're humanoid, right? Yeah. Arrow of Humanoid Slaying would have been nice here. Okay, he's saved. There we go. I don't know how I would have done that without hold person, but
Lantern gives off, but you notice that these fake.
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. If you release me from this cell, I'll bless you with a fairy spell. Fine! Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure, yes. Protection, you're welcome.
already drop. Drow get bonus poison against restrained targets. That's not good. This will be vendor trash. So I committed a lot of resources here, but it's actually fine. Because that's a scary fight, and I still have plenty of barrels. For this act, I'll only need barrels for Balthazar and Merkel. Need to make sure I don't rest in Act 2 for a while, though. Because I do not want Scalera Dispel to tell me to kill Isabel. I need to be able to interact with the people in Last Light without having him show up to be like, alright, kill your lover instead. Larian posted stats for Honor Mode play. Did they post another wave? I saw they posted, like some assorted analytics, like last week. Order 94 people. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah. Very cool stats. So I could do the birds thing, but I don't want to until after I've, grabbed a vigilance. We're grabbing the Fog Cloud Amulet here. Make sure to respect this fight and the dogs. I might not even do the dog thing, because they did almost kill me last run. That was very dicey. I was weaker then than I am now, but still gonna respect that. Being honor mode with full party? No, I've not bothered attempting that because that's not interesting to me. Full party makes this game a lot easier, and I like my first impression of honor mode being solo. That's just me personally.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I plan on doing full party honor mode stuff eventually, just not yet. Totally, I was just curious. Yeah, it was a good question.
Way to go. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't need the keys, those are for Act 1 things. That's what I was looking for. That one has arrows. What's your name? Kaldani. Kaldani always has arrows. Always loot Kaldani.
Breathe deep and move.
So dealing with Karnus the way I did ensures that I have full Shadow Curse protection at all times in Act 2, as long as I remember to ring the bell. I could get it slightly later by doing a different route, but I prefer this. I don't know if those Harpers will still be fighting up here. Not clicking on that without a vigilance.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Here they are.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's go with heroism.
Stop!
Luality is doing full party honor. Yeah, I heard about that.
Eunice, follow my.
I've done a few solo tactician runs myself. It's one of those things, once you get to the point where you really enjoy solo, it's just kind of like, I hate hurting the other characters around. That's the biggest thing. Like, remembering, oh, I have to worry about the movement of up to 3 others. Ugh.
Harpers.
What's the Cyclones? Oh yeah, I'm not hiding successfully here. So, piercing resist means it's not as easy to loop off of these as I'd like. Jonas doesn't have resist. Oh, never mind, it is as easy as I thought. I've called a week. I forgot. And that's just non-magical pierce. Yeah, no, they don't have magical piercing resist. Never mind. I don't need to care. False alarm.
Can't slow down. Just out of view.
Level 2 before I get off an auto-load. Nice. Out of times I've switched characters because one refuses to jump is way too damn high. Yeah.
Make every strike count.
Ugh. A lot of damage. Don't reveal me. Dude, you're gonna get clipped. This guy, no survival instincts. I'll use my teleport party to me spell. The pyramids in DOS 2 are so cool. I wish those were in this game.
This calls for careful footwork.
I'm gonna get a little closer here because I don't like being there. We'll see run quality of life with some balance. I'm still completely vanilla for right now. I think once I've completed honor mode for the first time for like theory crafting and testing purposes, I'll grab a mod to do honor mechanics and tactician. I'll probably grab some QOL stuff then too. You accumulate XP if you don't level up? Yes.
Breathe deep, then move.
Well done. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a. That's if you. Harpers, move out.
Extended hit bar, transmog, and better containers. Oh yeah, transmog. Ooh. Hot bar. Why did I say hit bar? What is wrong with me? But yeah, transmog. That sounds good. Alright, so now we'll get access to Last Light, where we can purchase the Mighty Claw. Because I have the money for that. but I think we wait because I want to buy Near Misser and Drake Throatglaive first. Auto sort. One of the reasons I've held off on mods is
Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
patches break mods, so I don't ever want to put myself in a position where I brick a save by accident. With my absent-mindedness.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Easy! Come, Jaheira!
You there, easy come. I mean, sometimes.
Hello. Relax. This. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's it? Yep. I pretty true.
What in the hell is that thing?
Hear me, Harpers.
I'll not tell me. What then you... settle in.
Blood, this is heavy.
I should speak
It's
up.
for a good cause.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Free supplies.
She. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Okay, so the big purchase I need to make. Amulet of Harpers. Yes. We want that. Check the arrow slide. Undead Slaying, huge. Construct, I mean, it's only 25. Big discount. Why do I have a big discount? Oh, is it because my persuasion's high right now? Well, I may as well stock up. Vigilance, or not vigilance, rather. Viciousness is good, but at that price point, I don't think I'd buy it right now. I want Arcane Interference, but I can wait. We need this. Only 2.6k right now. Fireball Scroll would also be nice. Greater Invis. I'd have to pass a lot of checks to keep Greater Invis active. Against Merkel. That'll be a lot of checks. It'd be every time I shoot, every time he hits me. I like the camp outfits. It's sometimes making your game easier on the eyes is what people are after. Defender Great Axe is funny, by the way. I don't know if they've fixed it since, but if you use the Defender Great Axe's attack or effect on an attack that rolls a 1, it rolls over and becomes a crit. Give you that. I sold my Speak with Dead scrolls, right? I have a lot of flight scrolls. That's good. Still have the Rune Powder Vial, which I did not have last time. A lot of money, but having Mighty Cloth is a very big deal. I do still need Drake Throat, though. I could totally get Drake Throat from selling the damage stuff. Yeah, that's fine. This makes sense. And I still can get the money from clearing out Crush.
Take care now.
Cool. Now, this works out because I can equip Mighty Cloth, that puts me to 18. If I go get the potion from Mirage, that puts me to 20. That's the same strength score you have, strength modifier rather, with Hill Giant Club. But that frees up this slot to where I can use Undermountain King and a shield. That for now. Balance mod to the user. True Strike is bonus action. Long Stride is AoE outside of combat. Ritual Misty Step and Create Water. Ritual Misty Step. Interesting. Ritual Create Water sounds kind of broken. Alright, I killed the ox already. And Great Water plus lightning damage in my runs. Ah, yeah, there you go. You addressed it. I hadn't read the second part of that yet.
And
Same brain cell.
find any interesting material, if you find it, bring it to me.
Absolutely.
There's the flawed Helldusk armor.
Need anything?
Ooh, Undead Arrow. Getting 2 of those off the bat is incredible. Yeah, Damon dies whenever you're on a run. Reason being, he drops Darkfire Shortbow, which currently valued at, with a discount, 3.9k. He also drops Sword of Lifestealing, which is another 3.9k. And then any notable items you've sold him. The big thing he doesn't drop on death is the Harmonium Halberd, but like, I can just buy that if I really want it. Like, I could use Harmonium Halberd with the Mighty Cloth setup and get myself up to 22 strength. But it's weird and not worth it. Justification for Ritual Misty Step is jump plus Featherfall, gets you just about anywhere anyway, so it's QOL. That's valid. Yeah, I could get on board with that. What's my arrow supply? It's okay. It could be better, but it's okay. I don't think I need to buy that right now.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Just in general, trust myself to not play cheesy. I mean, it's your game, your mods, your rules. So at the end of the day, yeah, the plays always do what you were comfortable with. Raphael's just chilling. Maul's not sitting, which is weird. I'm full on inspiration right now. I could put Gale and Astarion in the party to get 2 from this conversation.
Best bargains right here.
But
Check it out.
I don't really
We've
need it
gone
right now.
legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
After patch 3 or 4, they stopped playing in my games at least. Do I need another Colossus? Yeah, I do. Safety. So we accidentally created a situation where we had to kill Barkus earlier. So no Barkus.
We need to talk.
And yes, Alfira is already dead. I don't really want to risk Oliver. Like, I still don't know what Oliver's legendary action is, so I'm still operating under the assumption that it can just fuck me over. I would like all the XP from that mission chain, but an upside of not dealing with Oliver is, I won't have to deal with Halsin after a certain point. That's pretty fun.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists.
I don't want to talk to Isabel yet.
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
We'll see victory yet.
Think we get some XP from talking to Floric?
Know a way through the curse. We don't even know if he's still.
Nothing. He must. We believe the cultists.
You know the name Gortash, a counselor with considerable influence.
Lord, I'll farewell.
No? Oh. Well, never mind, Floric. You suck. I hate you. I never liked you. Not true. I think Floric's quite cool. Let me get the armor from the second floor of Damon's, and then I can get the stuff over there too. We can go get the shield out back. So this armor is one I brought up before when we were talking about, I'm gonna go to camp to open this. But we were talking about stuff that just kind of makes it so you don't need to take the risk of adamantine. I'll probably need to throw that one off a cliff. Nah, I'll just lockpick it. I have Graceful Cloth.
Our tool will do the trick.
Yeah, this armor. Rippling Force Mail. Gain Force Conduit and taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. Force Conduit is damage reduction per turn. So you could legitimately put this thing on, walk into Spike Growth, and then after, like, 4 steps, you're immune. Provided you have Heavy Armor Master for an additional 3 damage reduction. And you get AoE force damage after taking enough, which is pretty good. Time someone talked about Rippling Force Mail. I think the main thing is, like, people don't know it's there because it's just chilling, like, on the floor above Damon. You never need to go up there. So a lot of people don't know that it's there, but it's a really crazy good armor. Roll 2 for a deception check. Was it deceptively difficult? Never seen that thing. There's 3 Force Conduit items. It's this armor, a shield from the Dragonborn vendor in Act 3, and a halberd from the Crush. This and Skinburster great tank combo. Yeah, Skinburster being the halberd that I mentioned. Heavy Armor Master as a feat is something I don't see
I might be responsible for some of these.
talked about much either.
Flaming fist. Someone beat her to a pulp.
Oh, got the shield. Easy. There's a dig spot on the beach. I guess we'll grab that too while we're over here. I'm gonna try some armor bag at this stuff my next run, so this might be on deck. If you were to go, like, Heavy Armor Master, Abjuration Wizard doing Armor of Agathis stuff, it's probably hard for you to ever take damage. Like, actively difficult. Ooh, many target arrow. Light Cleric, Abjuration Wizard, Armor of Shadows, Warlock. Yeah, Armor of Shadows for just infinite mage armor usage. Makes sense. Oh, why am I down here? I don't need to be down there. Heavy Armor, Warding Bond, Cleric. Yeah, you could have another Heavy Armor user with Heavy Armor Master and Warding Bond, and then they don't take any damage because you reduce the damage, and then it gets redirected, and then they reduce the damage. Not to camp. So I need to go to Moonrise. I think for right now, I can switch back to this plus this. Once I get to Moonrise, I can get the potion for Mirage. Yeah. Got the stealth armor in the house? No. I don't need it yet. I'll grab it though. Thank you for reminding me. More vendor trash. So I'm not gonna almost get myself killed by these dogs right now. Self-control. Use Blade Warden on your turn as the animation plays. You get it for 2 full turns. Really? That's weird. And cool. And weird.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Alright, time to skulk about. Don't want to draw any attention.
This is a scary fight.
Time for some bloody work.
I didn't get a surprise round. No, I did get a surprise round. Cool. Alright, I thought that me breaking hiding would have fucked that up, but it didn't. We're winning. Never punished.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay, sometimes we're punished. What are the fucking odds? That? Spoke too soon, my man. Game's listening. It clearly is. Is there a spot where I don't take fall damage? No? Fine. I'll eat the 1. We need Risky Ring. This is the other reason we're going to Moonrise. At least I revealed them.
Better be cautious.
Should stay revealed, right? Yes. Now I can see their sight cones.
That might be worth a look.
As much as I want to grab that key, I don't need to do that.
Don't waste a step. There was a battle here once. A large one.
There's one good drow set of leather armor. There's a white rarity copy in Joaquin's Rest on one of the corpses.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The blue one. Minthara has one. On her.
Something good here, I hope.
There's another one in a chest in the Underdark. Kind of like on a cliff face behind some spider webs. They have different effects, but they're both drow leather armor.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I miss a dig spot.
No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing but dirt.
Okay, I don't know where that one is. I don't care. I have graceful plot, so I can just lockpick. Stealth shield. I have fire resist already because I took that at level 1. Because rangers can do that. But if you don't have fire resist, this is a nice shield to have because it also has the shield bash reaction. So I can steal the tadpole barrel at Moonrise, get +2 tadpoles, help my Call the Weak range. I don't want to murder any of the guards or anything yet. There's a soul coin in here, but I don't feel like going in there.
We're close. I can feel it. The
Plate up. They're locked up in the cult's fortress. You
Sounds. This may be your best chance to.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? No.
Of course, the checks I just don't care about in the slightest are the ones I roll well on.
Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing.
Hello? Yeah. Last stream before I head out? No. I'll be live tomorrow and the following day. Probably not a long stream on Wednesday, but expect 2 more. This might be the longest stream before vacation. I don't know how long tomorrow's stream will be either. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. But we'll see. Not but lurk, and appreciate the lurk, Havoc. not see you tomorrow then. See you then, Jester. Always good having you.
My apologies. Welcome back, True Soul. What news? What need of you of...
You'll find Z'rell in the audience.
Praise the Absolute.
Okay, XP from that. I don't think I need to move Z'rell upstairs yet.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
So, for Lantarv... I haven't had my right helmet on for a while. Whoops. For Lantarv... I'll shapeshift. This will turn off the Dark Urge dialogue option, but I'm gonna pick the Ranger one anyway. I think it's fine. And I am willing to use inspiration here.
Another True Soul.
Although, do I want to do
The
this?
disciple will want to see through the main doors.
I probably don't want to do it shapeshifted because it's an attitude thing, to think of it. I don't know how that'll go. That could be wonky. So, never mind on that. Yeah, we'll just burn inspiration if we need to. Bring Karlach here for the 3 soul coins as well.
Show it. Ha! The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
We pick the Gloomstalker option because advantage. The Rogue one has it too. The class options are good. The other one's less so. PC-16. Okay. Easy.
Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
I don't need Dragon Slaying. Many targets, yes. Angelic Reprieve could be pretty good too. But special arrows... The elemental one's only being 20 from him? Really nice. I guess I don't need that Thunder Arrow. Doesn't hurt to have. But I'll be a little more frugal for the moment. I still need to buy a Risky Ring for Mirage. I'm gonna want Sentinel Shield from him eventually. This is gonna be what I use for Yurgir. Getting enough initiative to outdo him without having to take alert. Did they ever fix Enraging Heart Garb? It used to not work. Like, the Constitution Plus works, which is good, but the Wrath Gen doesn't. We can sell stuff to him, too. Keep that. Yeah, we will sell him the Rippling Force Mail. I know I talked about how good it is, but... necessary. And we'll sell him Helldusk first. Yeah. Yeah, if we sell Flawed Helldusk, then we get money to buy Drake Throat.
Slaughter.
So I need to check the price. It should be like 2.9k, something around there.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, True Soul?
Get back here, Shocker. I don't know if the alert's gonna work right now, Sora. I've been live long enough that, you know, they tend to break by this point. But it made me smile. Need something online. It's about a new law is being just read something online. Excuse me. New law is being proposed. States about not spreading loves. Daily reminder chats. Everyone's job to spread loves. There are assholes out there spreading the opposite of love. Sorry, rage text. No, it's fine. Yeah, like it's ultimately it's easier to be positive towards other people in life than it is to be negative. Being negative to other people feels good until it doesn't. And then you've just put yourself in a position where you don't like anything and nobody likes you. It's easier to just be positive. It takes less effort, it feels better, makes more people want to interact with you. Blooded Great Axe the Goat. So I want Near Misser. It's 2,000 on the dot right now. See. I also need to keep Row Moonglow alive for scroll purposes. Probably do a fair amount of refreshing for inventory for scrolls. The goal is once we're level 9, we want to just spam rests to get Disintegrate scrolls. Because I believe level 9 is where those pop up. Or is it level 10? It's one of those. I could get Near Misser now. Drake Throat's 24. Throw that in there. Alchemist, we need to cook. Time to play more Remnant. Alchemist, fun class. I think you'll like it. Okay, so I could sell Rippling Force here, because I am going to kill Row Moonglow eventually, too. Do I have Revivified Scrolls to sell? Or did I sell those off to someone else? I think I did. $360 more. Okay. I can make up that value. I should be able to cover that with scrolls, to be honest. Light. That's a lot of damage, though. Once I get Assassin, that'll be just a good initial click. Most watched channel, TVJ Quag. Hours watched 600, chats sent 5,992 channel points, farmed, earned 270,696, spent 184,736 top emotes used, Stones 33 Pog, Stones 33 Nodders, Moxie Mods, Stones 33 Yep, Stones 33 Sus, channel point finances, stonks going through the roof. Thank you so much for hanging out so much, Mr. Sean. I appreciate the shit out of you. It's really been, I know I haven't outwardly reacted much, but hearing that I'm present in recaps for a bunch of you guys, that's really made my day. I appreciate you. I could sell Gloves of Thievery now, but they don't sell for much. All those. Never gonna use that. I don't think I ever end up using these, but they were like 90 gold, so whatever. I know I have more vendor trash from other characters. Like if I did this. Yeah, there's my Drake Throat Glade.
An order.
Camp. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Holy shit. These are all the shrimps. Thank you. We're gonna go in an infinite loop of thanking each other, but I think it's necessary. Stream on Twitch on Rap 2, numbers aren't nearly as impressive as others. You're the GOAT. Hey, free time is limited, and I don't take it lightly that so many of you choose to spend that free time with me.
Always room for more. Anything of use?
I'm back. Welcome back, Viper.
Thanks for all the Strim stones. 33, yep.
Brimstones. 33 of them. Yep. Sell off all of that. Sell that. Keep that. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell that too. Sell the Saloon Idol. We be good. We be good. We making progress. We spent like all of our money, but it's working out to be basically the perfect amount I need to get the things that I want from these vendors. There's 2 more items I need to buy, so we just need to do enough inventory management to be able to afford those. I think we have enough stuff to get the ring. We might not have enough to get the hand crossbow right now, but that's okay. It's okay. I got time. I can sell some more of this stuff too, to be honest. Keep that. That too. I need more hyena ears. I have not camped Dareth's inventory enough. That's my most watched channel too. Top emotes. I appreciate that loading screen.
Sister, pray with me while
I print screen save it as a file. I'm stupid.
I'm not worthy.
Same.
I never learned the words.
Yes.
You should be able to just go print and then save as PDF.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts.
The Absolute's
There you
war
go.
drums beat loud in your
Anyolo's
chest.
got you.
How may I serve?
So we'll sell this to Lantar because we get a little more money. Some of this stuff really doesn't sell for much, but every little bit right now. Oh, you don't have that much money. I wasn't paying attention. There you go. Exactly enough.
Slaughter.
Where do you hail
3 months experience tech support could have been longer. Useful experience to have. Keep that. It's my only source of radiant damage right now. I don't plan on using it, but important to have. We do that, because that should be enough to step over here and grab
Risky Rain. General for the best picture of 5 emotes. Nice. The Happle Trinity. Love it.
Araj, should you be interested, I have a particular offer. Put plainly, with one drop, I can brew a rather potent research.
You realize what among the many crimes tallied against
The bee. So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your. Just a little. There we are. And I know. Please. I have a proposal.
Okay, so we pass the check.
Back, true
Easy
soul.
gold.
You've come
We'll
in
bring a
the spirit
star
of
in here
trade,
for the
I
potion. Mirage has a speed pot, that's great. Ring of Reaction's also fantastic. Risk Ring's 1400. Alright, we still need to make a little more money for that. We'll buy the speed pot and sharpness for now, though. I was thinking pre-honor mode values. Ooh, you have a darkness scroll? That's useful. What can I sell? Definitely stuff I can sell that I haven't thought of selling. There's that armor over by Last Light that I haven't grabbed. Yeah, let's get a star in over here. Gotta go show the Happle man, so I'm gonna head out. Have fun on vacay. I don't want to start, so I'm assuming now. Thursday. Wednesday will be last stream. I guess that's yeah. Yeah, but see you, Viper. Super on a new account. Hi, Super. You lose access to your account, Super? Yeah. Let's talk to Astarion.
Just, but the look of guilt on your face was... I don't care, really. Leave.
Logged out, try something, couldn't log back in. Ah. Hopefully you're able to get back in.
I never thought you're real.
I don't want.
Oh, and he's yours.
Quag, 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 Chad,
My
quag.
envy is palpable. I'm sure he. Good. Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Because there's something wrong with her blood.
No. You.
Okay. Now we tell Astarion to go away.
My dagger-happy friend. Oh, darling. It sounds...
Potion of Everlasting Vigor is awesome. 18 strength without Hill Giant Club. I no longer need to use Hill Giant Club, provided I'm wearing Mighty Cloth. Thought about it, so I'm not gonna get a world record on a Mara Survival anytime soon. I should try to speedrun it with Insider to get at least 5th place. It'd be funny. Are we playing long today? I figured today is where, like, I shouldn't be going this long. I do have other shit to do, but I want to get in good progress before vacation. Now, we still have tomorrow's stream and the following day, but then I'll be gone for weeks, so.
I still haven't gotten Bliss Spores. I'm planning on using that for the Zaith'isk, which I haven't done that either. I kind of forgot. Sell those two. Yeah, any of you have anything valuable? Not really. Take that though. I could sell that Gith Greatsword. Yeah, let's do it. Going anywhere fun? I'm just spending holidays with a loved one. Which, in my opinion, is the most fun. Yeah, I don't need this spear. I can afford to sell that. We have the full set of Devil Foil, which I might have Damon turn into explosives. I'm not going to use them for anything else. Pick those locks. Did someone say vacation? Hey Felicia, how are you? Where did I put the adamantine chest? Who'd I send that to? Is that in my camp? Might be in my storage. I never remember where my chest is in this map. What's the icon for this thing? I hope I didn't lose it. It's not a big deal if I did. Like, where would I have even put that? Oh, there it is. Expected more intricate traps in this game. We really only got the Bloodlet Panda area. There's some minefields that are in pretty toxic locations. Does the amulet not talk to me here? I guess it can't talk to me here. I'd have to equip it. Oh yeah, it just doesn't work here. That's funny. I wonder if that broke that quest. I can always go back to Grimforge and use it there. So now that I don't need to use Hell Giant Club anymore, my main hand is kind of freed up. I don't really have something that goes great in the slot currently. Knife of the Undermountain King is what's going to go there. We'll use that for now. I forgot Faithbreaker is versatile. That could be okay there too. there's 2 items I need to buy. Risky Ring and Near Misser. And then I need Knife of the Underbound King from the Githyanki Crush, but I'll probably get that the hard way.
Welcome back, true soul.
And then I just need to get my
Come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
my money up to a point where I can start purchasing from Dareth again. We always buy smoke powder bombs. We always need those. I'm very surprised at, like, how little money I have at the moment. We had almost 7,000 and just burned through all of it very quickly. Important purchases. I say Assassin Short Sword, you have Graceful Cloth. Right. Bow or a double crossbow? Bow. However, for a couple of fights, I plan on doing double hand crossbow. Mostly because the Near Misser is force damage, and against things that have piercing resistance, I can just hit them with force instead. Vampiric Touch scrolls, I do plan on using those once I get Assassin, but that's the same thing with most of my scrolls. Let's think about this carefully. Spring Step Boots, I'm not using until, like, maybe in Iron Throne, but I'm not doing the Iron Throne, so... I could sell Gloves of Power, but I don't really get anything selling them to Araj. I could be selling this stuff to Dareth.
Come back any.
I don't need to sell to Araj right now. Yeah, I want the tadpole from the Knowles lady. Who is over here? Yeah. Sharpshooter Prophet, yeah. Funny thing about the Guidance Amulet, you don't need to be wearing it to keep concentrating.
Like a child at her first Fleetry.
Now, that is the gifts the Absolute gave me when I stood. I have. What would you like him to do?
You feel her will.
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
Easy.
Like
now.
Another parasite. Collect.
Trace of
Many die.
So I don't get the inspiration point here, but I do get the XP from it. And most importantly, I get that tadpole and loot. I guess working towards Displace would be wise right now. Shield of Thralls is super safe, though. Let's get Transfuse Health to work towards Shield of Thralls. Seriously, let's make it through actual presentation one day, basically. Wednesday, basically off for the rest of the year. Nice. What else can I do in Moonrise that's like super low commitment? I don't want to trigger the Ketheric cutscene yet. Nothing really happens by doing so, but I have no reason to do it yet, so I'm not going to. I have to remember when talking to Zarel upstairs to ask her to demonstrate her power, because that'll make her kill her bodyguard. It's one fewer person I need to kill. I could tell that guy to jump into the water. That's another inspiration. But I think I'll save that for if I need another inspiration point. Cutout point for Act 1. Act 1 is the Wilderness, the Underdark, and the Githyanki Creche. Entering the Creche map will forcefully progress a couple of things, but it's still considered Act 1. Shadow Curse Lands is Act 2. That's the first and only Act 2 thing. And then Act 3 is Rivington and Baldur's Gate. Think of the Underdark as like part of the Wilderness, the same way the sewers are part of the Baldur's Gate map. It's just underneath. Need to sell to Dareth. Yeah, that's next. I don't have the sonic detector, so I don't want to be over there much. I like to talk to Damon. It's an option too. Go back to the Myconid colony. Now that we're in Act 2, anytime we fast travel back to an Act 1 map, Halsin's stuff will get put in a backpack that gets put in my inventory. But even if he has no stuff, I get a backpack in my inventory, so if I ever want to use a backpack to make a bomb, I can just fast travel back and forth. There's a Crush more of a 1.5? Yeah. Mechanically, it works out to be 1.5 in a lot of ways. What, Act 2 where you can't go back to Act 1? Oh, entering Shar's domain. So that very last fast travel point, it's like right before walking into Shar's place. So like not the Gauntlet of Shar, but like the actual Shadowfell. That's the cutoff. At that point, it will auto-complete any Act 1 quests you have, and you can't go back to the Act 1 map. Well, you can try, but you get a game over if you do.
Something's on my mind.
Well, perhaps I've tried.
You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring?
A cheese for Bone Zone fight if you like to know how to do it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Appreciate the offer though. And, you know, asking instead of just telling me. Scroll a blink. Nice.
Well?
Almost halfway to level 7. It's pretty good. I could get level 7 before dealing with like the Inquisitor and stuff, but I think using that is the best way to hit level 7 for how I currently have my XP routed. Your inventory didn't refresh. Right, I haven't actually rested. Right. I'll still sell stuff to you though. Yeah, and I don't want to rest in Act 2 yet.
Keeping the old turnip.
There's one good inspiration for Guild Artisan. Each background has different inspiration things. There's a lot through the game for each of them. That's one I don't know. Ever played with drawback for resting? Certain events play out when you rest. I'm trying to avoid certain triggers. There's one particular dialogue that will only happen if I rest in an Act 2 area, and with how I'm planning on routing the later parts of Act 2, I need that to not happen yet. But primarily the reason why you wouldn't want a long rest is there's a lot of long rests or buffs that happen and last until long rests that you want to maximize the value of. Stuff like consumable elixirs, but also there's one-time use long rest buffs in various places of the game that you want to squeeze the value out of. Just the most tired adventurer. Yeah, I spent so long without a long rest on this character that I'd forgotten that Will hadn't been given his horns yet. So, like, that happened when I was prepping to leave to the mountain pass after having cleared the entire Underdark and the Goblin Camp. Just, it hadn't happened yet. Imagine knowing inspiration events other than Dirge, right? Let's go into the Grove, because I can buy arrows from Aaron. He's not the best vendor for me to buy arrows from, because there is Damon and Tally. But I still want to check. And I could do spiders. I don't have... Brand the Weak amulet yet. Where does that come from again? Who drops that? I could kill you. No, wait. She's all alone here. There'd be no witnesses. Vendor in the Crush, right. More reason for me to go there. I do still want to grab
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Risky ring. I don't need Near Misser before doing Crush. I can use the Crush money to get Near Misser. Aaron's got arrows. Got a haste scroll too. I was wondering why my discount got bigger, and then I remembered that a while ago I took that proficiency in persuasion. That's helping me out a lot. Can I afford these though? I don't think I should.
May you keep.
But I don't think I ever stole the stuff from over here. They fixed the toxin trick until long rest sad day. Yeah. For those not in the know, you could throw a poison on the ground and then dip your weapon in that, and it would last until long rest instead of the normal length of the poison. Very useful trick. Oh, this isn't even stealing.
Don't mind if I do.
Isn't haste super risky as a solo? Depends on what I'm using it for. Yes, if my concentration breaks, that's incredibly risky. But my concentration breaking while I'm, say, invisible isn't as big a deal. And also if I end the encounter before I hit the downsides of haste, then it's fine. Basically, using haste effects in solo puts most encounters on a 3-turn clock. 5 for haste, I suppose. But 3 for potions. Or is haste 10 turns? So the spell's 10, and then the bow is 5, and the potion's 3? I've been live for a while, my brain's scrambled. But yeah, it puts you on a timer, functionally. Hey, Pascaroni, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hang on, let me moisten my speaking apparatus. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Quag. I do silly build crafting stuff. Currently we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode, which is a harder version of the hardest difficulty, where you don't have access to your save file, so you can't reload. Whatever happens, happens. And I'm doing it solo instead of with a party of 4. This is attempt number 2. A lot of planning, very tactical, a lot of item hoarding. I don't do inventory management, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's where we're at here. Hi Joe, how you doing? DM says no backsies. Real. How'd your stream go, Pascaroni? What'd you get up to? Chat, if you guys don't know Pascaroni, dude plays just about everything. Is seriously one of the people I enjoy interacting with most on the entire internet. Just has a very chill vibe, community where you can just hang out and enjoy shit together. Last time I was over there, we just had a discussion about how gamer culture is so negative and people are so unwilling to find positives in things they dislike, or conversely, negatives in things they like. And if you ever just want to chill, hang out, talk about anything and everything, it's a fun place to be. Could do the Harpy encounter. And then there's also Ethel. I think we'll go over to this map now. Still don't have Risky Ring, but I could rest here. Do I have luck at the farms right now? No. Okay, let's rest here. Fun goofing around in Starfield. I'm glad you're having a good time.
We need them.
Should be your narrator voice cue just before a potential game ending choice. Just says, are you sure you want to do that?
You're mine.
For a couple of them, there is.
She makes a mockery of everything the blade that can already feel her scheming. She won't let me fail. And I made a mindless and I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right.
There's something I wanted to do that I'm just completely forgetting because ADHD is awesome. But I'm gonna hope it wasn't important. Hey, Owlbear.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the cub's eyes lock onto the food in the creature gulp as he approaches his foot.
Hey to raid and run, and meat pies need to be made. A rest of great stream. Great rest of stream. Thank you, Pascaroni. Do your thing, do your thing. I'm on way longer than I was supposed to be anyway. But we'll go a little more. Always good to have you.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Thank you for the bone, Scratch. Scratch is a good boy. I can all go to Wares. Doing well on Hill Giant pots. That's nice. That over there. Where's I can sell this to Dareth. Keep a backpack on me. They're nice to have. How your only option for half-orc body type is extra thick. Just like how with Githyanki, your only option is lanky. More like Githlanky. My brain's slow. It took me a while to get there. Laugh. I need the validation. So yeah, for anyone who hasn't been watching the challenge run so far, the setup I'm playing, I'm doing like stealth archer stuff, and a lot of the stuff you need to do to succeed in a solo run with this sort of fragile setup that I'm doing is knowing how enemy AI works and abusing stealth mechanics. So I think Skyrim stealth archery. It's not far off. How's your mats this rest? Ooh, Bloodlust. Take the Oil of Accuracy too. Any Warg Fangs? Any Hyena Ears? No? That's okay. It's okay. You tried, Dareth. You tried. Loud Giant Finger. I want that. Almost overlooked that. Yeah, we buy those. We definitely buy those. Being a Swolgith Yankee's illegal, apparently. Apparently. One True King wants me to kill who? Yeah, he's a dick. So I'm still just short money-wise of being able to go back and grab the Risky Ring. Like, I'm not far off, though. I know where I can go. $249, nice. With the Insider, W. Do I have a poison resistance potion? I do. So I never looted underneath this place. There's a bunch of money and a useful item in there.
What's hiding here?
Oh, forgot that's there.
Let's see what this does.
Up down here. Picking up everything to sell. You ever find a bunch of sausage in a barrel next to a corpse and just chow down? A lot of money. Water is useful to have. Books are great to sell. Okay. Is this heavy enough? Yes.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Yeah, so this is one of those puzzles like, hey, you have multiple people, but like you can also just weigh it down with object. Puzzle might be a strong word for that, but trap? These gloves. Gloves of Heroism. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. This is what made me consider a paladin dip. Because heroism is temp HP and fear immunity. The thing that killed my first run, and almost killed it on 3 other occasions, was fear. So having multiple ways to get immunity to that is very nice. Devotion Paladin dip for a sacred weapon sounds pretty good. Yeah. Like with how the levels work out, once I have 3 rogue, that'll be character level 8. 2 more levels would be fighter, that takes me to 10. And then after that point, the next 2 levels were likely just going to be 3, maybe even up to 4 fighter. Yeah, probably up to 4 fighter or maybe 5 rogue. They just go into existing classes. So having those 2 floater levels does give me options, like taking a 1 paladin dip for just the ability to use Channel Oath to get heroism. Maybe even a warlock dip for other utility stuff. Best friends, inanimate objects. Being an introvert be like. Okay, now that I have that, there's a couple items in the back of the cave where the gnolls were that I didn't loot. Including some barrels, I think. But I don't need to worry about that right now. Goblin camp's cleared. I still didn't go grab the necromancy today, but I was waiting until I have near miss search, so just shoot the mirror so I don't have to do any rolls. I get a bunch of money from doing that too. So I haven't bought the Ettercaps, the spiders, or the Spider Queen. But I'll do that once I have Risk Hearing. So the amount of money I grabbed. We go to Last Light first, so that I don't get Shadow Cursed. Good old 3.5 multiclassing. Back in 3.5 where fighter, wizard, thief was just a funny thing people did a lot. These multi-classing was weird. 3 was super strong. You can triple class? There's 12 classes, and there's nothing stopping you from multi-classing into 12 classes. Just you would be restricted to only a level in every class. The more you spread your level investment out, the fewer high-level features of each class you get. For some classes, that's not a big deal. Like with Ranger, not a big deal at all. Rogue, not a big deal at all. But losing out on high-level things of, like, Bard, for example, is something that you should think about before you do it.
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the...
Gotta ring the bell to get my Shadow Curse protection back. Didn't end up needing that poison resistance, but... We went here first so that I don't get any Shadow Curse weirdness. You can be everything if you just go Bard. Yeah, Bard as a class is powerful enough that you don't really need other class features anymore. Sorlock has levels in 4 classes. Yeah, I plan on doing a caster run of Honor at some point, and it's gonna be probably...
Need to find a way forward.
Definitely Assassin. And probably just 2 levels of Fighter. And probably Sorcerer. And then a level of Warlock. Or 2 levels of Warlock. So yeah, that would be 4 classes.
I need a quick word.
The absolute
Most classes are so front-loaded, multi-classing usually the right choice unless you're a primary caster. Even with primary casters, at least the way it works in this game, is your spell progression combines. So for example, you have the same spell slots as a 12 wizard as you do as a 6 wizard, 6 cleric. It's the same. It's just you won't have high-level spells for your highest level spell slots because you didn't learn them from your class. But you could, like, learn them with a scroll. Which is one of the strengths of wizard dips in pure caster setups. It's just, it'll go off intelligence. So if your other casting class isn't intelligence, there's a little bit of a conflict. 2 for Agonizing Blast for Eldritch Blasting? Yeah. Yeah. Probably also do non-Dark Urge on that run, as crazy as that sounds. Like, losing Deathstalker's Mantle is like, are you sure, bro? But, like, guaranteeing Potent Robe is also nice. Because, like, if I wanted to get Potent Robe while being Dark Urge, I would have to be able to see the fucking future. Or be extremely specific in how I handled long rest triggers. Specific enough that I don't have confidence that I could do it. Oh, you have undead arrows? Hang on. Stocking up on these early is big. I'd also like these angelic potions, but he gets 2 more every time.
Slaughter.
And we now have enough money to go over to Araj and buy Risky Ring. Put on Snowdrift Static Shards instead of Vic Rush. Boost my fish. I mean, Vic Rush technically boosts your fish too. Just in a different way.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Yeah, Speed Pot, Risky Ring. Love to see it. There's still more I want to buy from her. But for now.
Come back.
So for the first time in a while, taking off the Bless Ring. Now we just have advantage on our attack rolls. Now we have disadvantage on saving throws, which can be scary. But advantage on attacks, 18 strength, Titanous String Bow, 18 dex. Offensively, we're an absolute fucking monster right now. And we also got the Drake Throat Glaive, which we can use to add an element for even more damage. Why does she sound like such a big red flag? Because she is that big of a red flag. Love that wizards have to pay to learn scrolls. Like, what are they giving the money to? Do scrolls just have a coin slot? Wizard getting Artistry of War in Act 3 is really good for the class. Yeah. Yeah. Like, Wizard in Act 3, one of the strongest things Wizard can do, once you get access to, like, your full max level, is Magic fucking Missile, baby. Magic Missile is so good. My red flag radar is still right. Mm-hmm. I guess another thing Paladin would do for me is I could use Abjure Enemy to get advantage against them without having to use Risky Ring. That would be a big deal. I find it funny that Magic Missile and Eldritch Blast are two of the spells I hear people talk the most about. Magic Missile and Eldritch Blast are good for the reasons Paladin is bad. So, Paladin gets talked up a lot because you can pull a big number with a consumable resource in single target. Eldritch Blast consumes no resources, and at level 10, you can target up to 3 things. Magic Missile gets more value with each new spell slot level you get. It's a level 1 to begin with. It never misses. It's uncommonly resisted. You can scale it super high, and individual damage instances are very powerful in this game. Like, they're great. They're extremely consistent AoE, with very little
Given any more
cost.
thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
Greater invis from you. Like, I could do Winter's Clutches and, Drake Throat Cold. Be okay right now. But, eh. Watch my stream and I realized each magic missile dart was getting lightning charge. I was like, huh? Yeah. Pre-honor mode, one of the most efficient ways to solo the Raphael fight in a single turn is to cast magic missile with every one of your actions as a wizard. And that's not just killing Raphael on the first turn, that's killing everyone else in the room too. Came back from my D&D game, how'd it go? 68 damage, one attack with a smite, let's go! That sounds like fun. Like a good time. I can't spell. Put on Mighty Claw so I don't slip. The grease didn't work. Sad. I'm very scared. There's some mines that almost killed me. I'll keep Mighty Cloth on. Can't be restrained. Try a new Avatar game? I have no interest in that. Orchestrated the overthrowing of a duke and triggered her keep, gaslit our way past the guards and ambushed her. The keep was under attack. Wonder who set that up. Delivered a message that was just a front for an infiltration attack. Technically, we never lied. Are you guys playing an evil party? Repulsion mines here is just evil. It's evil. Put the Featherfall boots back on. Yes. End up being the saviors of the city. Sometimes it'd be like that. It sounds like you had a great time. Ooh, Bloodlust. What a dig. So can I, like, get the lift working from this side? I don't need it anymore now that I'm already here, but... No? Okay, it just doesn't. That's fine.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The notes here are funny. Like, one of them is just praying, another one is, like, praying for someone else to get fucked up. so I can use Lae'zel to get into the crush without a check. That'll be helpful. What's my bloodlust supply? 5? I'll indulge.
Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork.
Use the powers of bureaucracy and forgery, get to implicate a bunch of people. Roll 26 because expertise. Classic rogue stuff. Love it. I can throw a bomb here. I'll do this. Okay, so this is the surprise round, technically. Let's see. Hey, I did weird stuff there. But because I have Bloodlust... Yes, this is magic, but like... It's Spike Growth. Spike Growth is the GOAT. I just stand here. Oh, that wasn't the surprise round. No, that's fine anyway. Not the miss. Like, Rose my nickname in high school? No way. Same. Now, one of the reasons I should deal with the Warden, under Moonrise is that's where the other Pearlescent Restoration amulet comes from. So I'll be able to get another spell slot functionally from that. Did you say Pearlescent? Yes, I did say Pearlescent.
One day I'll catch a break.
Rogue Paladin takes a bit to get going, but I'm sure it's potent. Oh yeah, especially Assassin Paladin. That sounds good. Oh, there's more Grimishka upstairs. There's the Eagles upstairs too. My damage floor is funny right now. Ooh, a Shatter Scroll. Love that for me. Got to have seen all their No Wars stuff exist. Nice.
Looks like a Githyanki, if the armor is anything to go by.
So I can just shoot the Eagles too.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Graceful Claw makes a little more sense right now. I want to run a dip here. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a surprise round.
What path lies before me?
Risky Ring just takes your accuracy up to a really funny level.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Also means I can get sneak attack basically always. It's incredible damage consistency.
Always room for more.
And I like it because it has an appropriate downside. Being really good at dealing damage, but really bad at not getting affected by things. It is risky.
Moving ahead.
Do the rogue levels for now. It's that plus from level 2 I get bonus action dash, which would let me trigger those lightning charge boots. Don't want you to dash. And then from level 3 I get Assassin, which auto crits against surprised enemies, but also I get my action restored when entering combat. And that's especially big, because that'll let me open combat with things like a scroll cast, and then I can still just shoot. Risky Rain. Murdering Moonrise Towers? Not right now. Probably not today. Been live for 7 hours, and that would take me a while, and I'm very early in Act 2. So, not today. But eventually. They're fighting over there. I probably don't want to be here. I don't want them to see me. I'll chill on that. Yeah. Wait for them to be gone. Yeah, Lae'zel will be able to talk me in here. No problem. Between killing everyone here and doing the story beats,
uncertainty.
That should be level 7.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I'm going very late. I'm just trying to get as much done as I can.
What's in here? So the Githyanki aren't from the cultists.
Let's deal with these kobolds. Emperor always blabbering. Dude's a dick. Gotta say though, Larian wrote a manipulator so well, people hesitate to believe he's a manipulator. What?
Alright, time to skulk about.
Video game? Video game?
That's a friendly looking shadow. Just out of view.
Missed a sleeping kobold effectively 4 times because I had advantage. Literally, qua game.
Breathe deep and move. No time for mercy. You've made mistake. Better be cautious.
Emperor is one of my favorite characters in the game because of how well he parallels Raphael. The Emperor is one of the most interestingly written and fully fleshed out characters in the game. Absolutely. Like, him being an evil piece of shit who gaslights you at every possible turn and is just an easy example of how, yes, power does corrupt, does not take away from the fact that it's incredibly well written. Does he have a cool song? Yes, actually. He does. Sorry. He does.
Can't risk being in open view. Here we go again. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Everything does in this game. You're not wrong.
What path lies before me? Can't risk being in open view. All right, time to skulk about. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's been a song where they sing? Yeah. I'm not shitting you. He does have one. One True King dead. I saved. Easy. Nice.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Co-op partner got mad at me in this fight because I had Carlag run around hitting everyone with fire. She kept exploding all over us. Aw, not the miss.
The spirit. Fire could be explosive.
Now, I don't know if the Firewine barrels that have kobolds in them are treated as having kobolds in them, like, once you pick them up. I've not tested that in depth.
Best be on my way.
But, having this newly increased strength from Mighty Cloth and 20 strength is, well, I can hold a lot of barrels. The Emperor's Song, Down by the River. Is there another one I'm not thinking of? I don't... It might be a spoiler for me to say what it is. But if you've ever purchased the room at the Elf Song Tavern, have that be your campsite, it's that song.
Open up.
I won't say the name of it, but it's that one. Hey, I remembered the mace. I never remember the mace. It's that. It's that.
Let's have a look.
Think I got all the kobolds? Yeah. So we're gonna barrel the ever-loving shit out of the Inquisitor once we do go fight him. Might not be today. We'll see how much more energy I have.
Should mind my step.
I'm powerful enough right now that I don't even need to do it. I just want to. As long as I save enough barrels for Balthazar and Merkel, I'm good. Because I won't need to have any going into Act 3, because we can just raid a fireworks store. I don't think I want to get Morning Lord's Radiance yet. Because I need to make sure I don't have it when I go to pick up Callous Glow.
With a flick of the wrist.
I don't need any attention right now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Guess I could turn off Sharpshooter. Mathematically, I shouldn't. That's not how that works. But I'm doing it anyway.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I lied. I'm not. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't turn it off.
A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that. Time to press ahead.
Ooh, Stone Skin Scroll. That's actually really nice. Glyph of Warding. Glyph of Warding scrolls are great because you can just prep an arena with them. If I had Near Misser, just boot my way through there. But I don't. I don't need to go through there anyway. Do I? No. Do I? No. Yeah, I can just go around. So that goes to Karlach, that goes to Karlach, that goes to Karlach. That's Wares. So I am not going to grab Morning Lord's Radiance. That can wait. Imagine setting up a Guardian to protect your ancient ceremonial weapon. You chose one that can't move or attack anything 2 feet away. Funny, isn't it? You just shift click to get through. That's so annoying. Okay, now we go grab Lae'zel, because she's gonna talk us in.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And once we've gotten Lae'zel, I think that's when I go get Bliss Spores from the Underdark, so I can have that for the Zaith'isk. Amulet of the Harpers, I have Int Helmet, I have Blessed Staff, and I have Absolute's Warboard. I need to make sure I'm not wearing Risky Ring when I do that.
The crush must be...
You pass the speech check. I could roll it, or I could just not.
It is done.
I could just use Lae'zel so I don't have to roll. What is my purpose? Lae'zel gets to talk me into the Kresh and then get sacrificed to fish people. That's her role. Oh so much miss her. I really like Lae'zel as a character. She gets development. That's the thing. She starts out not very likable. I mean, other than being hot. But like, she gets really good character development. I like her character arc quite a bit. It's a shame in runs like this it gets cut short. I mean, optimally I could sacrifice Will and that would be fine too. In reality, the person you sacrifice is Karlach because you lose the least XP by doing that. But like, I love Karlach. She's great, so.
Sentries! I expected no visitors. Faith, we report to the.
She needs to cook. I feel like they knew you would do this because Lae'zel is right where you spawn in only this campsite. Go to Horny Gel for Lae'zel comment. It's true though. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Okay, this quartermaster has several items I want. Let's get the guidance amulet on.
I'd heard this plane was this fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
So gloves of dexterity are great in general. I won't be using them on this character, though there is a pretty solid argument for me, like, if I were doing a respec run, I could dump dexterity, wear these to the end of time, and then that would free up a bunch of points to pass skill checks in other categories. It's not that much of a loss in the damage department. But Knife of the Underbound King is the big thing that she has. It dropped on death last run, so I'm not going to purchase it, but I absolutely want this. She does have undead slaying arrows, though. So we buy that. Monstrosity slaying could be useful, too. You have a supreme healing? That's pretty good. She's got a good inventory. 5 many target arrows? Hello? How many of those can I afford? Let's see. This is not the most optimal vendor to sell things of this nature to, but because we're about to get a crazy payout from killing everyone in here, probably doing that tomorrow for what it's worth, we'll make the money back. I don't want you to have that. Just in case. Huge. Didn't boo you, did say you need to go to Horny Gel.
On your way.
Understandable. So I get exploration XP for going up that way, but that can wait. Might be insane, I don't find her that hot, all I can see is Voldemort. It's like a personality thing for me. I know, personality is what's off-putting for a lot of people, but like, insert that that Cowboy Bebop meme. I like a woman who can kick my ass.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
True. Fair. That's what sets me off. Everyone's got preferences. Mommy, a kind mama. Ooh, get you a fictional Baldur's Gate girlfriend that can do both, aka Karlach. Yeah, I go get Bliss Spores now. Yeah. Should be too worried about hurting you. Someone hasn't seen the Act 3 cutscene. Get you a Mind Flayer? Based. First, Karlach lacks car. But she's certainly got truck. I don't know what I mean by that. My brain doesn't work. I've been alive for 7 hours. I need more caffeine.
At the ready.
Automod, calm down. Doubles up his mode of transportation, ride her like a bear. Like, I could totally sit on her shoulders for high ground. Karlach, it's for accuracy. I need uppies.
Well?
To save Faerun, I need uppies. Double checking Dareth's inventory. Carry me like a baby so I can save my leg strength or when it matters. For real.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. The music.
Freely, the Guardian get, but
in your
near this one, the drop.
Before I talk to Thula, let's go get Nir's head. Oh, the amulet. I was like, who the fuck is the amulet? Scared me. I mean, I could grab Morning Lords or Inquisitor. I just don't think I need it. But, like, what else would I use it for? I guess for wiping out Moonrise. Oh yeah, I forgot I accidentally lit these torches. Where's Nir?
Let's have a look.
Nir, is your head here?
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head break.
Oh yeah, that's an inspiration. I forgot. Good XP. Definitely getting close to level 7. That'll be... I probably changed boots for a while at level 7. Yeah. Yeah.
Peace bringer. In as our
Which characters besides Nir and Karlach can be decapitated? I can't think of any others. I don't know of any others off the top of my head.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Flump mating rituals. An odd book for a drought, apparently.
It's an entertaining time when you can decapitate Karlach and then revive Karlach and just have decapitated Karlach as a companion.
Mating rituals. It is exactly what it appears to be. A love sustained and
need to pass that, so that's fine. I guess I could get a bonus by... Put that on. Failed the thinking can't thonk no more. Real. It's okay, that's not a bit of thonking I need to do. It's just one of like the 20,000 fucking indicators pointing you towards the adamantine forge. They're jiggling.
There's plenty more guarding my people, but don't know.
They're dead? I should have been with them.
Well, I still get XP. So, yeah, good luck or whatever, Thula. Could find Balin for more XP as well. I'll do that if I decide I want to hit level 7. The dead, wonder who killed them? It was the ogres. Right? Right? Think of it this way, at least they won't be forgotten by everyone. That's true. Is that the captain's room? Yeah. No, I want the infirmary.
Moving in.
Infirmary first. Arcane Blessing. This'll have to do. I could have better chest pieces for this, but oh well. Hey, Mr. Glenn, thank you for the 41 months and the tier 2. Lil bro, I am Lil bro today. How are you, big bro?
Even further.
Just got off work.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Lil bro.
So before...
A parasite, brimming with magic.
Before I do anything with Gustle, I'm gonna steal these tadpoles and then go to camp for a couple minutes. See the DLC release schedule? I did not. Fill me in. Bob out, Cloak of Protection. Ah, good shout. Thank you. Good shout. I would have forgotten. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can Stage Fright initiate combat? Guess we'll test at some point. A DLC release schedule for this game. We're not talking about this game, Foster. We're talking about Pokemon. Pokemon DLC. Make Morning Frost now, too. Which, if I ever get an Ice Storm scroll, this probably gets equipped for a combat. Love how that thing in the box just... Someone sounded like cat. I mean, it's not someone, it's a Grimishka. it's a thing. It's a thing sounding like a different thing. Character looks stinky.
Parasite.
That's not very nice.
Take it. It might be useful.
That. Do you have a question? Or you just go, tell me. I go to the Sathisk. You're grat. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky.
Yeah, that doesn't stack.
Device
Just verifying.
Your body, your skull groans and bends under the pressure.
I have a lot of bonuses here.
Agony.
And I'm willing to dump all my inspiration.
You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's the divine.
No more.
Yeah. Wish I could preview the DC. Alright. Only burning one inspiration? I'm okay with that.
The room's... There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
I'm okay with burning one here, too. I guess I'm burning more. It's fine. I don't really need them for much more. I kind of don't want to fight with my buffing gear on. I guess we're fighting.
We must wait here.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't want to have to do this right now, but you gotta die now. Burn all of them? Yeah, it'd be like that. I can get him back. Raphael should still be in Last Light. So I can pick up 2 if I bring Gale and Asari in there.
Have to keep going.
Guess I have no reason not to have Morning Frost equipped right now.
I'll take that.
Why is Shanpao's cry so scary? I love it. Ooh, Invispot. Make sure my other gear is appropriate. Now I need to be ready for combat. On Risky Ring. Stormy Clamor. I have a lot of barrels. I don't think I need this many barrels. This should be enough. Yeah, I don't like being this low on inspiration, but... yeah, they're not mad because I didn't let Gustle get out the door. I just brainworm myself again. Gets my Call the Weak range up. We'll come back and loot this room later. For now, we close the door. I kept my Luck of the Far Realms ready for Inquisitor, who I've decided, fuck it, we're just gonna go kill him right now. I ain't scared. Oh, this is the wrong room. I also can't navigate. I maybe should be scared. But it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Death, you say?
For now.
This is not a public forum.
I'm kind of scared of her, but I'll have a spike growth ready.
Don't tell her anything.
Shema Salaf.
No.
Go.
Fears for cowards.
The Inquisitor awaits.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Something good here. All this fear of an Inquisitor. Better be worth it.
Can't hold all my barrels. Need to keep Mighty Cloth on until I drop off the barrels. And something I'll do now that I hadn't bothered to do yet. Drake throw glaive, baby. Wish I had a better main end for this, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I'm anxious for no reason.
Our esteemed guest, please approach.
It's fine. I think that's enough. Ah, dies.
Better be cautious.
Here we go.
I just want to
The kobolds were in there. I wasn't sure if they would be. That's so funny.
Light on my feet.
Little Pokemon battle we got here, and they're gone. Like it's gonna kill you. Oh, thank you for reminding me I have to pay attention to what I click. Appreciate that. Parry that. Filthy casual. Ah, I said the thing. Remember that was a thing people used to say? Do you remember? Sorry, I'm just very excited that this went well.
Inquisitor Wargaz was potent. You are permitted to look upon me. You bear that which is ours. But are you friend? You must accept.
Went really well? Yeah, yeah. I didn't need to use that many barrels, but I figured it was the kobold ones, and I wanted to see what happened. So cutscene what happens Lae'zel actually meets Vlaakith. Yeah, there's... Yeah. Yeah. Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Do I use this? No. Not yet. Because my casting stat is int. Currently. I wish they would change that.
Anything of use?
Anyone call someone little bro, automatically lose all respect. It would have been given otherwise, basically Matt Glenny L. Such a little bro moment for him. Ooh, Vigilance Elixir. Calm down music. Oh yeah, the chest got blown up in the explosion. Damn, little bro. You know, you're salty like that.
What's inside?
Yeah, he's just mad calling little bro he's streaming. It was a little bro thing of you to do. Couldn't handle it. So now we got the reverb gloves, which are incredible. With reverb boots and gloves on, I can force prone checks on a lot of enemies. It gives me a lot of effective crowd control without having to deviate from what I'm normally doing. We might level up soon here. Like, real soon. I even forgot to switch to the correct armor for that fight. I just didn't need to. I was supposed to switch to my dex robes for a better hit rate, but I never missed, so it was fine. Imagine the last thing you see is kobolds popping out of an explosive barrel like it's a slapstick. Wargaz epitaph. I didn't know those kobolds are still in the barrel. That's like my new favorite weird thing. There's unique Firewine barrels that just let you spawn more enemies. You get those, you get the Beholder Flask. You get the Spider Eggs. You just spawn a bunch of shit. They stopped making the slurping noises, yeah. It's hard to tell them apart. I probably should have put them in their own container. Like, we'll see what happens, I guess. What if you examine them weighed more than other Firewine barrels? That's an interesting thought. I could probably examine and see if there's a difference. Divine Bone Shard was my nickname in high school. Fun fact. Bet you don't know that about me. They do weigh different amounts? Cool. That's the way to tell them. Awesome. Ooh, Cloud of Dagger Scroll. That's quite nice. If I ever find myself out of spike growth, I can kind of approximate with that. Shard because it's only part of a bone? Yeah, yeah. You know, when you only have a shard, you don't have the full thing. And sometimes you gotta work with the shard. Yeah, yeah, that. Shocker's still going. Congrats to be here, though. Yeah, Inquisitor fight was, easy. Priz, did you know that if you pick up the Firewine barrels that the kobolds are in the Kresh, when you blow them up later, the kobolds are still in there, so they just pop out and attack? I did that to the Inquisitor. It was funny. Object permanence. Strimmer discovers that things out of sight still exist. He said, "Come."
The Lich Queen fears nothing. Since you spared me that fate, good luck.
Level? This should be a level. Like, once I go back through the portal. Small? Small.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave.
Not a level. No, I'm not far off, though. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention. A knife in the dark.
Let's get guidance going again. Switch back to this.
Time to press ahead.
Are you in concentrated blast range? Don't ever make that sound again. Use barrels? Yeah. I did. Oh, no surprise round? Awkward. Oh, that's the wrong item. There's my void bulbs. I didn't need the barrels, in fairness. But yeah. I should've. I misclicked. Skill issue.
Going.
Nice concentration break. We take those. Okay, I ranged a little too far, to be honest. I was afraid in my defense. How many Misty Step scrolls do I have? Just the one still. Meh. It's fine, it's fine. Here's how we handle this. I'm invisible still, right? You know what's fun? Making Shock and Grasp with like 50 damage. That is fun. I agree. You're still ready to parry. But you know what you're not ready for? Being on fucking fire.
Seems like the best way.
And proc my Bloodlust. Hey, Boom. I realize you're doing a long stream today. I didn't plan on going this long. We're just here.
What do we have here? Very well.
Spike Growth strat is so dumb. I love it. It's incredible. Spike Growth Void Bulbs. It would have gone even better if I had Lightning Charges and Callous Glow Ring. But currently, I don't have either of those set up. I am a bit low on speed pots. I have been using them very freely this session, which means next session I probably do need to camp out Dareth a little bit. I haven't been super responsible. Like, I haven't bought a single Hyena ear, I don't think. We're getting very good mileage out of this Elixir of Bloodlust and out of Bliss Force. We will lose Bliss Force because we get a forced long rest if we try to leave here. Because we went into the prison. But that's okay. I was able to use them for the Zathis and the Inquisitor fight. Not a Paladin build? Yes. Shit on a lot, I'm curious. I shit on it because it's not sustainable. It's impractical. I shit on it for the same reason I point out, like, over in Borderlands, whenever someone is like, hey, you can do this to do this amount of damage to this enemy. It's like, okay, but is that practical, though? And do you need to do that much when you could have something that technically does less, but is more reliable, more efficient, more realistic? Like, sure, Paladin, if you have spell slots, if you hit your hit, if your smite rolls well, if they don't have something like Radiant Retort, which will kill you if you hit them with radiant damage, and if you don't need multi-target, Paladin Smites do well. But the amount of situations where all of those things are true at once, not as large as the amount of situations where another class would have utility on top of not having those problems.
Keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I want to deal with Quartermaster. I have Risky Ring. I'm not that afraid of shooting from out of range. I could do this. Oh. Okay. I forgot that thing sucks. Never mind. You can't parry? Why can't you parry? Okay, well, that makes this easier. That does simplify things.
Time to press ahead.
No, close the fucking door. Umbral Shroud is doo-doo. It's better if you're in completely dark areas and have flight. But yeah, it sucks otherwise. It's one of the only Gloomstalker things that just isn't good. Perhaps the only thing.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Just play Bard, it's better. Yeah, real.
Never wanted the easy path.
Have a good night, EP. Yeah, have a good night, Sora. I won't be going too much longer. Almost 8 hours. Maybe I will be going too much longer. I don't fucking know, man. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun, too. And to all the new people, I don't normally stream this long. But I hope you're having a good time. There's the level. Neither of you can parry. Gloomstalker with Bloodlust. You just simply shoot more. If there are things, you shoot them. That is your gameplay. You just you shoot. Sometimes there's things that you need to not shoot, and in which case you instead shoot them. Oh, she dropped Gloves of Dexterity. Is it random? I didn't get Lorethians. I did get Branding and Undermount King. No, these are the same ones I got last time. Okay. No, those are the same ones. I was unsure for a moment. Unseen Men is really good, by the way. This property it gets, Invisible Weapon, that's advantage and a -1 crit. Very good weapon. Now we equip Undermountain King, which our crit chance goes way up. Way up. I wasn't expecting to get Gloves of Dex, but yeah, I did have those last time now that I think about it. So this amulet is fantastic. We'll be using that to damn near one-shot a couple of bosses. That'll be used against the Spider Matriarch. That'll be used against Marcus. That'll be used against Yurgir. Be used against Zarel. Yeah, all of them. Maybe even Balthazar. We'll see. Not all those are bosses, but they're notable enemies. Hearing you talk about how Bard's apparently a great class made me really excited for my second playthrough as Bard. Bard's a fantastic class. If anything, I have not talked about how good it is enough. Blink scroll is nice. Take those. Yeah, another nice thing is, you know, you can play instruments to distract people. Helps a lot with thievery, if you need a distraction. You can even make money by playing music. There's an achievement for it. I still don't have that achievement. I should get that. This first time I remember you speaking this highlight bit. I did a previous stream some point last week. I don't remember which day. But yeah, it's definitely worth gushing over. Play through next then? Maybe. Maybe. If I were willing to respec, then eventually I'd probably be Bard, Gloomstalker, with a side of fighter and a very small dip into rogue. Missed the roasted paladin? You did. You did. But hey, I'm always down for more. Spellcaster Bard with my friend's party, and she shatters enemies while saying mean things to them they can't save against her. That's one of the many cool things Bard can do. So there's two ways I could take this level. I could get my bonus action dash, meaning that my level 8 is Assassin, or I could take Fighter now so that level 8 is Action Surge. Like, picking up 2-weapon fighting would be okay for when I do hand crossbow stuff. I think defense is a little bit more consistent overall. Like, I want Action Surge, but having Assassin is also Action Economy. Like, they're ways of getting the same thing. Action Surge is going to be better against Merkel. I can try to be level 10 when fighting Merkel. It's going to be a tall ask. I think we'll stick with Rogue for now. That one also gives crits? Yeah. Let's hear it. Why is Paladin vexing? For the reason that it's functionally clickbait. Like, the people who really heavily value Paladin relative to other things, to the point where they do stuff like call it best. No, it's never best. In fact, you can pull some really flashy single numbers if the stars align, but the primary appeal of your class is features that A, are high level, like the auras. That's significant investment into a martial class, whereas you don't need to invest as much into any other martial except for Bard, and Bard is better than Paladin at literally everything. But you need your spell slots to smite. Smites have a very wide damage swing. Like, it's a lot of dice, so if you roll low on several of them, then your output sucks. Radiant damage on smites is completely irrelevant against several high-profile enemies because they have Radiant Retort, which means the more Radiant you do to them, the faster you one-shot yourself. Bard gets a force damage smite, by the way. even in situations where you don't have any of those downsides, other martials not only don't have those downsides, they have upsides that Paladin doesn't. Such as Paladin having absolutely dog shit AoE. But like, Barbarian, great AoE. Bard, great AoE. Ranger, great AoE or action economy, your choice. Gloomstalker gets better utility and more attacks. Fighter gets action surge or better, well, action surge, and then on top of that can have better crits or better sustain single target DPR. Monks are massively superior in single target burst damage. Paladin's overrated as fuck. It does some things well. I've even considered taking a Paladin level for this run for some of the features. But like, ultimately, what people say it does well is not why Paladin is good. Paladin is bad at the thing people say it does well, relative to other options. Now, in a world where your dice roll well, always, and you rest after everything, it can do well. But so can everything else. Especially under those conditions. Be tanky and supportive, so can everybody else. You know who gets the most support spells in the game? Wizard. You know who's the tankiest in the game? Wizard. You know who can be the most offensively powerful caster in the game? Wizard. Just enjoy, like, use Oath of Devotion, Sacred Weapon, Hill Giant Elixir, Full Charisma, and taking Great Weapon Master early using Oil of Accuracy. Just fun, really? Oh yeah, absolutely. Fun, flavorful. You do have flexibility, particularly with some of the stuff Oath of Devotion has to offer. Like, that stuff, I like. That stuff I agree with. Minthara's a paladin and Volo's a bard, therefore paladin is better than bard.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Can't argue with that logic. Oh, hi. What if we just spike growth together? Ooh woo. Which one of you don't have parry? You don't have parry? Okay, goodbye. We just close that. So many people slept on Oath of Devotion because it's so stringent with its tenant flavor. It's unfortunate. I normally approach from the top and fight in a surprise round, but I kind of forgot. I should be more careful here. See what happens. You're gonna run? No? Okay. That's certainly a choice.
The move.
You're ready to parry. You're ready to parry. I think I just shoot at you anyway. Although, alternatively, what if I did the funniest thing possible? grouped you up, lit you up. Closed the door.
Can't risk being
and fucked off. I'm also wearing the wrong boots. I need to put on my lightning charge boots. Yeah, they don't have enough movement. They're dashing to cancel out the fact they're on difficult terrain, but then they're just choosing not to move.
Let's see what this does.
Oh yeah, they can't see me anymore either.
Don't mind if I do.
You parried that, even though I wasn't aiming at you? That's certainly a choice, my guy. Be a shame if, I capitalized on that. Ah, you saved. Good for you. Let's try not hiding. See how you respond. You're just gonna keep clicking rally? Okay. There we go. Also fun early on to dump decks and just wear heavy armor walking into fights with Sanctuary casted. From where can I open this door? I could honestly just go around. I have Cunning Disengage now. If I end up in range, then it's fine. No, we're good. I don't know how long I've had Sharpshooter off, but lol. Sneak attacking corpses is not toxic, okay? I was accidentally ping things.
Don't waste a step.
Did I pick up the key? No.
No traps, please.
Bludgeoning Vuln. What do I have that's bludgeoning right now? I guess that. Anything better? No. You. No, my damage is too shit there. Okay, that's fine. I'll grab the key. I treat a lot of corpses, sneak attacking them is the least toxic thing you can do. You know, I feel called out, but you're not wrong.
Better not be cursed.
This has been very efficient so far. Any fights you're gonna try to avoid? Or we try for them all? I don't plan on doing Grim. I probably won't do Ethel. That I'm like a little less firm about. But with... I'm sort of doing no respecs on these runs as well, just because I find it interesting. Ooh, Work Bank. So, I don't really benefit from getting the Ethel boost anyway. And nothing else about it is super notable for, like, rewards. I don't plan on using any of the Act 3 rewards from that quest chain. And I don't plan on going for the Mirror of Loss, either. So, I would just end up on an uneven stat number for everything except for, like, having the Char buffs, if I chose to take Charisma. Like, meh. So Ethel and Grimm, I will most likely avoid the Thorms. I don't plan on doing any of the bosses in Act 3.
Let's have a look.
This is primarily because I don't know their legendary actions, so I'm gonna minimize potential reset points. And all of them are risks I don't need to take. To get through Act 3, the only one I need to fight is Orin. I only need to fight the Orin and the Brain. That's it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I have the correct boots on this time. Spike growth would have been crazy here. Like a lot of civilian XP supplements. I should be able to get to level 10 if I thirst XP really hard with my current plan. I should be able to get to level 10 by the end of Act 3, like by the time I go into the astral plane between acts. Getting XP in Act 3 will be a little wonky, but I'll figure that out.
Don't mind if I do.
Can I get closer? Not really. I could push you back, but... Also like the idea of just going for damage.
I have something to ask.
Lightning arrows are never a good idea. They suck. But... so do these get.
Better be cautious. Deadlier than ever.
Ah. Out of work, waiting for therapy to start. How long are you going today? Until I feel like not going anymore. Just looking out. I appreciate you, man.
Can't slow down.
Just archer things. Is Grimishka even capable of breaking itself out? Well, that's not something I need to find out. Although, XP...
Something good here, I hope. No traps, please.
Random question, which class is your favorite for archery? It's between Gloomstalker and Swordsbard. The top 3 for archery are unquestionably some combination, no particular order. Swordsbard, Gloomstalker, and Pure Classed Fighter. The thing about Pure Classed Fighter was not true before Honor Mode patch, even though some believed it was. No, 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 no. Swordsbard. Because Swordsbard is broken. Ready? Nah, I'd win. Take the box and leave it. I suppose I could have picked up the box and used it elsewhere, huh?
If not over.
Kobold style. I want to do a practice sword setup.
these days. It's just fun. It's a dual-wieldable weapon, it's finesse, and it's bludgeoning. Very unique properties. +1 AC shield.
So Githyanki sleep in beds too? How conventional.
On the archery question, Hunter's also pretty good, I should mention. It's just the main thing Hunter offers archery over Gloomstalker is all the way at level 11. So, like, you're pure classing at that point. Pure classing, maybe you pick up sneak attack, but you're pure classing. And that's kind of a big ask in this game, especially in the context of if you're soloing, you need a little more flexibility. Or, I shouldn't say need. It's nice to have a little more flexibility than what a pure class provides. Fighter being the exception because of how good the extra attack is.
Oh, my hand slipped. I should speak up.
I don't need sharpshooter for you. But Alchemist fire you. You're all surprised. I don't need to use consumables. Cunning action dash, and because I'm now wearing Speedy Light Feet, I get those lightning charges, which is extra damage and extra accuracy. Maybe I should have saved sneak attack for that one. That's fine. Turn sharpshooter back on. Die. Die.
Time to press ahead.
Die. I'm gonna make a Hunter, want to make a melee ranger first, and Hunter would be a better melee option than Beastmaster. Beastmaster is going to be the least powerful of the three at melee. Just straight up. That doesn't mean it can't do it, that doesn't mean it's not good at it. But it will offer less than Gloomstalker and Hunter do. Hunter requires more level investment, but Gloomstalker at level 3 is already, like, incredible. Gloomstalker at level 5 gets the standard martial extra attack, but then you have Dread Ambusher and, like, utility stuff, your ritual spells, your spike growth. Like, Beastmaster is probably the weakest Ranger subclass, but it is by no means bad. Ranger is underrated as a whole. By a lot. Make so much money selling this stuff. Like Beastmaster for range parties and using web for CC. Yeah, Beastmaster has a lot of cool utility to offer. It's absolutely a good class. Like, if I had to define bad subclasses in this game, to be like Archfey, which, like, you're still a Warlock, so you're still a good class. You could still take Blade Pact. Like Archfey, Wild Magic Sorcerer.
I struggle to think of anything else. Oh, Arcane Trickster. I think it's like just those though. Bags up late? Yeah. I forgot where my stop streaming button is. Yeah, they fixed the floor surface DC thing, Omega. Luckily.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead. Gods, it smells awful in here.
Oh, it's HP and such too? I don't recall. Succeed? Huge. Recovered most, some things from the Shadow Realm. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm using special arrow on this guy because he scares me. Flag? Moo. Why does Moonbeam hurt friendlies? It's so annoying. It is annoying. You are very right. Snapchat device ban me unless I buy a new phone, which I won't. Can I use Snapchat ever again? I don't see the problem with that, personally. But, sorry that happened. You said chat with Cheryl mostly. I'm sure you guys have other stuff you chat on, right?
Open up.
So I'm not gonna steal the egg, I don't think. I mean, I could. I don't have to give it to her. Ah, fuck it. Oh, I forgot about that.
Come on, open up.
Whoopsie. Just a medium-sized oopsie. Just a little fucky wucky. A tiny whoopsie daisy.
You can see a vague outline of something.
He's been here. How do you know that? Everyone's taken. Real. Okay. Cleared that out. Cleared that out. I went out the secret door over there. Alright, we're good. We're good. Kreshielek has been cleared. But before I leave, need to go to camp, talk to Lae'zel. She'll be mad.
Greeting. Oh, tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
Keep.
Had I been there, I must.
The bit in your head buzzes.
XP from that.
The most powerful tech. This text is.
Netflix account get banned before I can buy it again. Ooh. That's frustrating. How does your shit keep getting compromised? How many buffs are you gonna use? Yes. I don't have that many on right now. It can get real crazy, Cinder. You can actually get a buff bar long enough that if you have, like, multiple in your party, you know how the buff bar goes horizontal? If it extends to about here, you start running into an issue where you have to turn your camera because the hitbox for the buff bar is stopping you from clicking on things on your screen. Very annoying. See your character by hairdresser when I go for a cut. She gets around. She's worldly. Okay, so I've done all that. Let's go back up to where Esther is. I could probably kill the Death Shepherd and those ghouls. I don't need to, though. But, like, what if I need to for XP later? Getting level 8 would be big. Hydrate, feel like I haven't had any water today. I had a cup of coffee and half of an Arizona iced tea. There's water in those.
Have you given any more thought
Did I eat?
to the retrieval of that Githyanki?
Did I what? Now, as much as I want to murder Hobo Esther, because, like, she sucks, I'd like to keep the vendor active. Concerned about Arizona iced tea's 99-cent can sustainability. It's theory. How much have you done in Shadowlands now? I've killed the Drider. I went and briefly fought with the stealth things that garrot you. But then I fled that. So they're revealed, but unharmed. I got to Moonrise. I got the permanent strength pot from Araj. I had the Gnolls turn on the lady so I get her tadpole. I've not done much in the Shadow Curse lands yet. I think I have enough there to get me to level 8 before I need to commit to doing things like dealing with Yrgir or clearing out Moonrise. In terms of everything I have left available to me, I think I can hit level 9 before having to, like, do anything I don't want to do. I still think it's possible with how much I have left in the game for me to get level 10, like, right before Apostle of Merkel. Which would be really big, because then I would have, Action Surge. Leap into Moonrise after discovering Last Light is my plan for my run. Yeah, that should work pretty well. I like dealing with Karnus super early, so that I just have the Pixie protection. Gotta get all that good shit at Moonrise. Yeah. Technically speaking, if you're willing to lock yourself out of all the Tiefling stuff, you could run to Moonrise at level 2. But you probably won't have money to buy anything. There's nothing else for me to fight here, is there? No. Killed everything. Let's attempt to go to Last Light. I'll be losing my Bliss Spores now. This should force a long rest. Because I believe this is where Voss shows up. and I want the psionic detector. And once we've gotten the psionic detector, I can go sacrifice Lae'zel. I don't need to, but it saves me having to choose between her and Shadowheart. And I don't currently have any inspiration, so that check would not go well, probably. Neither of them particularly like me. I guess Lae'zel likes me a little bit. No thanks, I also need to set up stuff later. Later that requires Daemon, Alfira, Mull, and Wolbrin. Saving the Groves on my schedule. Voss creeping me the fuck out. You could kill Voss here too. He has a pretty good longsword, but it is
Mother Gith compels you to listen.
where you've just lost your long rest buff. You don't really need his longsword.
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh.
Bring.
What can you throw in this game? Yes.
I will hear no more.
You kill Nier? I killed Nier. It was tough. Nier's legendary action is... Ooh.
Now to...
At least as a solo player, Nier's legendary action is one of the things in the game you need to respect most.
Vlaakith, but
Quite agrees. You can throw S.
sinned against me. And I believe we are honored with an eternal home in the but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I was like to think the Githyanki are just making things up by the things they give you as a joke. Like Aquinas, can you believe they bought that? Lamau. Yeah. It's... Sounds plausible to me. So we're going to Last Light to check the vendors, but we're gonna go sell as much as we can to land Tarv, because we get good prices with him. Then I want to buy Near Misser from Ro Moonglow. And then I want to go back to Act 1, and we're going to sacrifice Lae'zel. This will stop the Shadowheart Lae'zel conflict. This will remove a couple of long rest events from the queue in Act 3. And it'll give me a buff.
What's up for discussion?
It was always going to be somebody.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
It's just, she's the easiest one to justify. Beast arrows. Are there even any beasts that I plan on fighting? I guess the, displacers. Yeah, there's 2 displacer beasts. Okay. Old monster scroll. That's so expensive. Fuck. But we are at a level where we get really good scrolls from vendors, so I should keep an eye out. An enlarged scroll would be pretty okay to have too. This armor's so good. There's a lot of good armors in Act 2. Could have another CRPG optimizer to consult builds with. The Sinti, Grey Nunce, and a throw, now see you around quite. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm not super familiar with like CRPG optimizer content. I do know Sinti. They have been recommended to me. the Valerian ones. But yeah, I appreciate the company. I don't know, this game scratches some part of my brain where, like, I was a massive RPG fan growing up, and in terms of content creation, I do theory crafting, and this is like one of the first where I've really been able to engage both parts at once. Like, not get bored. This game's different. Just in so many ways, this game is different.
Take care now.
Okay, so we buy those from Tally. I don't want to sell anything to her yet. Check Mattis's inventory. Unfortunately, no Barkus. Raphael is still here, though.
What are you looking for?
Which we're gonna take advantage of that to get some extra inspiration. By putting Gale and Astarion in the party. Hopefully the chest thing triggers. That's why we would be doing that.
Pleasure. Last night's best.
It might not, that might be copium. Music in this game never gets old. Yeah, it's so good. I don't have Longstrider on. Gross. Harpy fight is always a headbanger and you break their concentration. Yes.
Good for her.
You know the name of that song is Harpy Song? Get it? Like harps? Harpy.
Seems like the best way.
His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
So if the conversation I want triggers here, I can get 2 inspiration from talking to Raphael.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good.
It's good to see you again.
Oh.
I'd you. They're not the only ones, right?
Why does the chest thing not... I guess the game is considering Mole as not being here. Okay, that's fine. Backup plan. I should be able to get at least one from... This with Jaheira.
Please.
Great news, what's up?
To your very good health.
Oh, it's funny when Wing Horror has become a permanent decoration to Last Light after the Isabel fight. It is.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in
That's
the back.
random, Moo.
Some prefer poison.
Hydrate and eat. I will.
It doesn't spoil the taste if that's what. No, but it does leave the. You. Well, people, answer me true and do not lie. The parasite. Just answer the question. If we're to survive, I have no choice. We tracked them to this ancient village. He was. But you are that hope. Fine. Once Gedrick is without his shield, whatever. Until then, we keep. She's up.
Astarion inspiration. It's not a Gale one, but we still managed to turn that around a bit. You, my coach, have to be good, you know? I feel you. Okay, so we kick them out of the party.
Well, hello. What can I do? It's...
We get Karlach, because I want to bring her to Dan. Because I'm a nice guy.
How can I help?
Gotta take care of all the homies.
I question the wisdom. Oh.
Except Halsin. Fuck Halsin. I'm gonna encourage Orin to stab Halsin in the fucking face. If he's still in the party. He probably won't be.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? Yes.
See any movement out there? Too dark to tell.
Karlach's a bit slow because she's been holding stuff for me. There she is.
Carla,
Off.
before, well, to
Yeah, sure.
only one way to find out. That I won't stop trying to figure out. It's been.
This is the best. I know we have important things to do. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand. Most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I'm gonna deny that for right now, Moo. There's some things you can't say. Or at least shouldn't say. You can laugh at it though. It is what it is.
And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care. No.
Karlach's personality,
Hey,
the puppy. She's so good.
Sounds boring. Ah.
Like, most people, if they were put through half of what she's gone through in her life, they'd have snapped a long time ago. They'd have been like, hey, guess I'm fucking evil. Deal with it.
Need anything?
Do I still have an infernal medal? Oh, what is she talking about? Oh, she must be talking about. What is she talking about?
Need anything?
Okay, I guess I had one of those somewhere.
Well, need anything?
Okay, well, I guess I had enough for all the Helldusk pieces.
Need anything?
I think that was a bug, but what can you do? Need anything? How you holding up, Bree? Automod. Automod held term. Reason misogyny. Because slag. I gave him Infernal Iron. An actual squash. You can give him Infernal Iron, you can give him the Helldust Mask. He'll make you 3 Helldust pieces, and the masks can be made into bombs. I probably need to remember to do the mask thing. We don't sell the Daemon. You're a Borderlands player and we couldn't use slag in a sentence.
Anything you want to say?
Well, that's the shitty element from the Borderlands game I don't like, so. It checks out. So next order of business. There's the barrel with tadpoles out in the back. I could grab that. And that puts me 2 tadpoles away from having all the brainworms. I could kill 2 guards for that. Easy. Or Zarel plus going underneath Moonrise. Yeah. That's the way.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I'm gonna need that eventually. Things go well, that is. More undead slaying. I'm happy to have so many of those. Had a bug in Skyrim where the companion's questline always broke because Farkas would walk to a bookshelf, turn it like a doorknob, then despawn from the game. Bethesda. That's amazing. I love that so much. Might keep that this time. Maybe. We'll see. That doesn't tell for enough for me to want to sell it, but maybe. Sell the other stuff first. Had a bug in Skyrim. Skyrim's the bug. It's an entire swarm, and I love it. Hey, Pollination. It's been a minute. Hope you're well. Got lots more vendor trash and other characters. Do I have scrolls I can part with here? No, I don't want to sell any scrolls to him anyway. We don't want another Row Moonglow incident. On the first run, the other vendor here almost killed me by just using a cloud kill scroll she had. It was bad. Like, I only lived because she low rolled on both ticks. I should bring Karlach to get these soul coins too.
Slaughter.
I pop over here. We buy near Misser.
Ever at your service.
We always buy undead flaying arrows. They're very, very good. Ice Storm Scroll is super tempting. That with Morning Frost, once I get assassin features, incredible. That does remind me, I probably will get the staff from Under Sorcerous Sundries once we get to Act 3. I don't plan on using it much, but there's definitely some places where I can just, open a fight with a massive AoE that I should not have with my class combo. Like, opening a fight with a cloud kill, triggering a surprise round, and then getting your actions back, and then just moving the cloud kill. Very good. My most watched channel in 2023. I appreciate the rapid fire. Hearing people's Twitch recaps today has really... It's kind of part of why I'm still going. I want to give you guys what you hang out for. I appreciate it a lot. That's only 100 gold. I feel like I could use that, you know? slightly short. Don't want to get rid of my other hand crossbow yet. Selling scrolls to Row Moonglow is tricky. I don't want her casting those later. Do that. Okay.
An honor.
You weren't in my most watched, but 3 of your emotes are my most used. I'll take it. Glad you enjoy this. For 9 hours, Cog's buckling down. There's only 2 more streams after this one, and they might not even be full-length streams because I have a lot of shit to do before I go on my trip. But like today, I do have the time to just go full bore. So figured I'd go all in. How long have I not been wearing my ring? I don't know how long that's been unequipped. Oh well. It seems I didn't need it. Sold the trader the scroll she uses to kill me with an honor. Yeah, that's something I don't want to experience. Add those to wares. Track ingredients. Let's check Araj's inventory. And I have a lot of stuff to sell. We'd probably go back to Dareth. I recognize you, IRL.
Welcome
No,
back, true soul.
I'm a
You've come in the
small
spirit of trade, I heard.
small streamer. No. Prefer to keep it that way, to be honest. I was hoping Araj would have better mats, but
Come back and
we can go to Dareth for that. So I checked Tally's arrows. Didn't I? Did I? Yeah. Checked those 2. Checked her. Checked Damon. Supposed to be wearing that. Doing well on stuff now. Since we have the Brand the Weak amulet, I have Luck of the Far Realms, I can go do with the spiders now. Go to the Myconid colony. It's gonna generate another backpack for bombs. Must be in shambles around your family. Yeah, no, they don't recognize me. Brand the Week is huge. Yeah. It's what's gonna enable me to do spiders pretty safely. And I'm gonna use it against Marcus, Yurgir, probably Zarel, maybe the Warden. Especially now that Perilous Stakes is... You grab Perilous Stakes too. Perilous Stakes does not work on enemies on Honor Mode. So I'm gonna be getting it just for Call the Weak. But, like, it does not work on enemies in Honor Mode. When it says ally, it means ally.
Breathe deep and move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Worry not. You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring?
Flint on Tactician, she was tough. Carlax's tougher. Let's go. Good shit, Irish. Didn't even notice. I didn't either until after I'd bought it on my first attempt. And then chat was like, hey, Strimmer, read. And, yeah. I tried, and sure enough. I still have Mighty Cloth on. Good. That stuff can go to camp. Sell off the plate armor. It's usually the most profitable. Great swords too. It'll tough to be a streamer and have chat throwing literacy in your face. I don't know if I'll ever recover. But once again, Shadowheart has not disclosed that she's a Sharan. Which is funny. Haven't had her in the party enough. We ain't friends. Finding out at the last possible second again. I feel like the relevance of the wet condition being so easy to apply really hurts elemental depth for lightning and cold damage. Applying wet still does take some forethought, right? Like, if you're not applying it before the combat, then it's going to take some sort of action, or you're going to have to be on very specific terrain. I think there's still value, but I do think that I wouldn't take Elemental Adept for most setups anyway. Okay, Karlach just busting it down. Okay, fine. No need to flex. Have to make sure I don't sell those. Little jig in her idol. Yeah, she's constantly moving, and she has that jig thing too. It's great. A lot of character. It's gonna be an efficient vendor trashing run. Extremely efficient. I think there's like a little in my camp storage. Not much. What boss or enemies are immune to lightning? Pulled it irrelevant? I guess answer. Yeah. Can't really think of anything else. Yeah, no, that's all my stuff. Cool. I'm still doing pretty good on barrels. I haven't grabbed the ones under last light yet. That's gonna be a nice top off. Me and the boys rolling up to our favorite trader with 19 Githyanki half-blades demanding he doesn't ask questions. Like, where'd you get all these? I found them.
Well?
Don't think I would ever take Elemental Adept at all when Hat of the Sharpcaster is a thing. Elemental Adept for fire makes sense. It makes sense for fire. And for poison. Fire and poison. I do want to do a poison setup, because I really do enjoy Cloud Kill mechanically. It's very good. More bombs, yes please. Get all this Gith armor. Internet. Yeah, yeah. I'm very artsy and I have artsy friends. More. Money. I could even set up to buy the caustic band. What else do I need to buy? Scrolls, arrows. There's a ton of stuff in Act 2 I haven't sold though. Drake Throat? Got it. I already bought Drake Throat, Nair Misser, Mighty Cloth, Graceful Cloth, Risky Ring. We bought all those today. We've been efficient today. I guess I didn't get Defender Flail. That was something I didn't buy from Quartermaster this time. It's from Quartermaster, right? On the Jaheira, just spamming Cloud Kill every fight works great even if you want concentration and works great if you want concentration and damage AoE. Yeah, I particularly like the mechanics of Cloud Kill from a surprise round with an assassin. Like, it doesn't crit, but you get your action back, so then you could just, like, start shooting. Ignore resistance still seems nice for a majority of fights if you have a good combo going. Yeah. Definitely. Keep in mind that that hat is... That's from Gale's cat, right? That's where you get that? So that is very late. A bit obscure.
Keeping the old turnip.
We go get Balin. Let's go get Balin. Only been live 9 hours. Colder lightning based build. What condition from those bottles of Dasani you've got in your pocket can be broken? With a bonus action from dual wield hand crossbow seems pretty efficient. Yeah. If you're able to cast with your bonus action, I also like the idea of using your main action to apply Gaping Wounds. If you're doing like Ice Knife, Magic Missile, Scorching Ray, Eldritch Blast, things that hit a bunch. The idea is Mayhem Water too. You can certainly give it Mayhem Water in Larian games.
Stop, people pay. Scroll. It's yes. That's yes.
Be cool if I don't fail this. Cool. Still don't know what happens if you miss.
I just. as yes.
Balin. Hey, Cypher inventory. Ribs on your hotbar. Listen. These are a free action. Devouring delicious dwarf meat that's been in your bag for several months is a free action. Should be safe enough. Even though they're edible, thought they could be used as camp supplies, ignored them. Yeah, if you're Dark Urge, they're edible, you get an inspiration for the first one you eat. I could get Balin's bag for some extra scrolls. There's also a nature survival ring up there. What kind of dwarf ribs do you think they are? I feel like they'd be gold doors, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. How much do you think the taste of different dwarves varies? You think it's all the same?
Yes, she is cataloging Courtoman fertility.
Also want to try to use that hat in Sorcerous Sundry as you cast Fire Spell, burn yourself, get an extra bonus action. Yeah, if you're wet, you don't get burned. So that's easy to counter. There's that cloak from Akabi that makes you always wet. Pause.
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worth. Look at his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Go on then. Look, Balin, you take. I got everything then.
Cool. Easy 60 XP. A stack of 10 candles. I definitely don't need 10 candles, but is what it is. So power-wise, I'm at a point where I feel like I could handle things like Ethel. I think maybe I grab the Ring of Free Action from Mirage first before I even try that. It is scary, and it is a risk that I don't necessarily need to take for no benefit. I just have very little self-control and want to flex on enemies. I bought Psychic Spark from Blurg, right? Yeah. So Psychic Spark, Near Misser, with my Lightning Charge boots. Once I get Callous Glow, that'll be really juicy. We can go deal with the spiders now. Yeah. I'm good to deal with spiders. I don't have an elixir on. Do I really need one? I mean, I guess more accuracy is good. Graceful Cloth makes more sense right now. I guess Colossus? I want the damage. Heroism makes a lot of sense too. We run that so we can't be enwebbed. Yeah, let's run Heroism. Oh yeah, wait. Right, if I ever take off Mighty Cloth. Forgot I still have a bunch of shit on me. Because Dareth ran out of money. And I also need to do my Drake Throat dance. That's okay. Blighted Village. We can also grab the Necromancy of Thaid now. Because I have Near Misser, so I can just shoot the mirror. Hey, do you want to run out of money? Real. Let's do the spider first.
Better not be cursed.
Heroism is a spell so many people ignore. It's crucial for some fights. Oh yeah, yeah. It has saved my life many times. That Frighten immunity is so good. There's not very many ways to get Frighten immunity, but it is a really debilitating condition in this game. Near Misser Chad moment. Force damage. Shield doors probably be tough because of the extra constitution. Probably, yeah. Bless up. Yeah, Bless is... it's frequently underrated. Getting Bless from that ring is, so good.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I don't need to be using their Misser right now. I'm gonna. But not yet. Before I forget. Can you imagine if that, like, fell through the map or some shit? I think I would cry. I think I would actually cry. I suppose Morning Frost with Drake Throat Cold might be a thing.
Out of sight.
I've never tried that. Try that next rest. What's in the back of my mind? Borderlands has programmed us to fear.
This calls for careful footwork.
Through this area with an invis pot on my first honor run, try to get the Underdark early, didn't realize the spiders had see invis. Yeah, they added that for honor. It's crazy. You also can't cliff the matriarch anymore.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
A little awkward.
Light on my feet.
Hit me. Don't hit me. Immune to enwebs. That's why we wear it. with Ring Infusion. Does the increase to frost damage, that applies to like any source, right? Including like a bow. So yeah, that could be a pretty good thing to just have.
Let's have a look.
Because that would be an increase to my damage when doing one-shots, whereas Undermounted King is just an increase to my consistency. And they'd be useful for different situations. Because it applies to spells. That's the point of it. So I imagine the increase. Don't see why it wouldn't. Right. So I need Amulet of Branding. We have a Misty Step from our boots. It's good. Dexterity, got the strength. Okay. Everything's in order. The idea here is we need to get in close, trigger a surprise round by applying Pierce the Weak, and then we're going to Luck of the Far Realms either an Arrow of Slaying or a Dread Ambusher.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. What path lies before me?
Slay, Queen. Alright, turn around.
Oh, hell.
Your monstrosity. Okay. I got something for you. I have Sharpshooter on. I'm so curious how much damage this does. I forgot to, like, dip my weapon, but it's fine. Goodbye. 130 damage on the first shot. It's just, it's free.
I'm coming for you. No time for mercy.
Huh. Boss fight.
Something good here, I hope.
Still don't... What exactly is her legendary action? Gossamer Tomb. Once per round if her offspring is attacked, you can spend a legendary action to use Gossamer Tomb. Tomb a creature attacks her offspring with an infested glob of web. Unless removed with fire acid, it will eventually explode. So it's a bomb that you have 3 turns to remove. That's interesting. That's cool. That's not that scary. I like that. But now we can grab the gem here and then go grab the Necromancy of Thay. I hesitate to do that with such little inspiration, but we can keep them on me until I have more inspiration.
I need more pockets.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Where's Amulet of the Harpers? Just be blind. Back to Blighted Village. is this building?
Seems simple enough.
Huge progress. Solid chunk towards 8. We still got a ton of stuff in the Shadow Curse lands to do. Level 8's gonna be huge because then I'll get Assassin, so all the scrolls I've been hoarding will become infinitely more useful to me. Konami's really trying to get people to pre-order the Silent Hill 2 remake, the audacity. I mean, when's the last time Konami released something anyone cared about? Genuinely, question. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. What do I have to hit here? 22. Damage range. I need 1 more damage. Awkward. How can I get 1 more damage? Colossus? Colossus. Donks. Now, yes, I could have talked to the mirror, but there's a chance that it can, like, attack you. Minimizing risk, you know? Konami, red flag. Blooper, no flag. No release date, red flag. No in-game trailer, red flag. You're not wrong.
Should do it.
I like going turn-based here, so I don't ever have to worry about the trap. Those gloves are nice early game, especially on Monk, but past the point where they're useful. Probably keep them anyway. There is a Misty Step scroll. In hindsight, I could have just gotten that for Balin, but oh well. Now I have my own. I think the edible's wearing off. Yeah, you're pretty coherent right now, Moo. It surprised me, I'm gonna be honest. Do I want to deal with Ethel and Gandrel? They are XP. I don't need XP that badly, right? Who can I kill next? We could trigger the Ketheric cutscene and then have Zarel move upstairs, try for the dialogue there to get her to not be mad at me. But like, I only have 1 inspiration. That scares me. I don't like that I only have 1 inspiration. Worked 5 12-hour shifts last week. I deserve. What about every other week where you do that? I'm just fucking with you. Keep that, actually. So I have the book. Right. I got the book and the gem. And the journal. Alright, let's go to camp. Gotta go enjoy your trip to Space World. Bye, Boom. Oh yeah, I've never... No, I had the same response here. I don't go to camp here. This is a cool campsite that I never see. It's also small, so it's easy to navigate. I like that. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. We're not gonna be live for 10 hours. Just 9.5, apparently. But excellent progress today. We bought basically every item we care about from Act 1 and 2. Every unique item, anyway. There's just, scrolls and arrows to stock up on now. I need to run around picking up some barrels. And then it's grinding XP, so we get level 8 to get Assassin, and then from there, getting as close to level 10 before Merkel as possible so that I have Action Surge on top of that. I'm gonna bring every barrel I can fucking find to Merkel. We are overkilling that thing. Like, taking no chances. I'll use both the rune powder things I have. I have the vial and the barrel. We're using it all. So depending on how much progress I make tomorrow, we might do, like, all of Act 2? Maybe? We'll see. But until then, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Where can we go? Where can we go? Tom is on doing some crafting. Yeah, let's go raid Tom. Tom's live? Yeah, we're going there. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Once again, thank you guys for hanging out. All the nice words about my presence in your recaps. That really did make my day. Hey, cheese. I'm ending. Yes, I've been live the whole time. Game good. Game good. Game good. Yeah, y'all are great. Say hi to Tom. One of the nicest people we meet on the internet. Plays Borderlands, plays Starfield, plays lots of stuff, but also has a 3D printer and does a lot of cool stuff with it. So you might enjoy that. Have a good one. We'll be live tomorrow. Bye-bye. Game good? Yeah, it's that good.
So this, rounding out these sharp points will make this